Assalamu alaikum, everybody. Welcome to another discussions about Islam. I put the link for those who would like to join. As usually, my brother Martin. Hello.
Hello, my future brother in Christ.
Hello, how are you? I
I
am
hope
your.
you had a Merry Christmas, man. I hope you had a Merry Christmas and sooner it's a Happy New Year.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, soon Happy New Year, of course. Thank
And
you.
now it's good, yeah. How's it there, Muji?
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Before we start, let me. Yeah, and good.
Muji, I have something to tell you, Muji.
Yes, tell me.
When I see the stream starting, Muji sounds always like, and when I come in, then Muji is like, yes. Muji sounds like.
Yes,
Have you realized it, Muji? You're like, we're starting a stream today. Yes. We're talking about Islam today. And then Martin comes and he's like, yes.
Andrew.
Hi, Andrea.
Andrea. Andrea, yes. Hello, Andrea. Yeah, I invited somebody today. I hope that he will.
Daniel Isaju.
It's not him, but maybe the same. I don't know, because I just feel that he's also an extremist, and I asked him to join, and he said, "Okay, so let's see if he join us."
Invite ISIS and Taliban and
Anybody who
everyone on the stream.
No, actually, I was on an atheist platform today, and they said that, oh, you don't have to tell us this, you can say it to your fellow Muslim. I said that I'm fighting them. Yeah, so all I do is that I'm trying
You're
to
fighting your fellow Muslim.
not fellow Muslim, because I mean these extremists who do such a bad deeds under the
follow
name
all the hadiths.
Yes, for anyway, so these people. So I invited him. Let's see if he will, join. And
hopefully he comes.
Yeah, he's I think from Malaysia, and anyway,
teach him about Islam.
Yeah. Let's see if he will comes. And then there was another guy. It's so strange that people, the guy is a few years converted to Islam. He's American, and he just now call everybody kafir. I said, oh,
we get thrown in jail in our country.
Yeah. I asked him now, I said that since when you are God, or what is it, a scholar? They call it mufti in Islam. Yeah, somebody who gives fatwa. Since when you have become such a a person that you can call people kafir for the minimum?
So Muji hasn't had a fatwa on him yet. Muji, you haven't got a fatwa yet. Muji.
On me?
Yeah. You're not big enough to get a fatwa yet.
But he gave a fatwa on me.
For you.
This guy told me, yes, that you are a kafir. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm glad I'm not alone called that word, Muji. That you also call that word. So.
Yeah. And this guy that I invited, if he comes, he called me Hippocrates, munafiq in Islam, Hippocrates. So I said that you called me that, so come and defend. Tell me based on what? So he said, yeah, I will come. But I think maybe this unfriendly Muslim, he will change. Yes, maybe.
Did you invite unfriendly Muslim?
Yeah, he can come, but he's afraid as well, like others. I think that he will change his mind and say that no, don't go. He's going to ask you things that you cannot answer.
But what's the other guy's name again? That's with friendly Muslim. The other
Khalil.
Yeah.
Khalil. Yeah.
Yeah, the atheist that turned
who converted. Yeah, Khalil.
Yes, that wants to kill David Wood. He said he would kill David Wood or something.
He said, yeah, I know. But
that's crazy.
Yeah, but that's why I mean they share a platform with this Daniel ISIS Jew, and then he calls himself friendly Muslim. I mean, this is absolutely You share platform with ISIS, and then you say that you are friendly Muslim.
But I would like to talk to that friendly Muslim's friend again. I was talking to him at one point, and he wanted
Khalil.
to debate me. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the atheist. He's
Yeah,
atheist, ex-atheist.
I know. But I mean, he debating him on such a things is useless because I mean,
Well, we can
philosophical.
debate him here on your channel, Muji.
Yeah, I would like to debate him on, on Islam. Yeah, not on
Hmm.
if Jesus was son of God or if God exists or doesn't exist.
Hmm.
We have to discuss about our religion first. You have to learn your own religion first before you can, talk to
Hmm.
other people and attack their religions. This
Yeah,
is
he doesn't know a lot about Islam
no,
because
it
he's a
doesn't know.
recent
Yeah,
convert,
of
like
course.
1 year or something,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah, and then he had a debate or dialogue with the AP. He wasn't able to answer many questions AP was asking him, and because simply he doesn't know much. He just know that God exists, and then yeah.
Yeah,
So
I saw that chat with AP,
yeah,
but he
yeah,
was very friendly there because he was
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
He
get
was.
some subscribers and stuff. But if you went on there, he would have been hard with you, like.
Of course, yeah. He was there. Yeah, I don't know. This AP is not so active anymore.
Yeah, I
Uh,
saw that.
yeah, since I debated him,
Yeah,
he
since you
became
made him
very
angry,
inactive. he became very inactive.
it
Even
seems
that,
that you made him very angry, Muji. Like, he's like, I'm finished with this crap.
yeah. No, because it wasn't that. I think because he was very rude, and then he couldn't
Hmm.
answer all these things. Maybe he said that, okay, I don't want to engage in this
It,
anymore.
at one point, he walked away, Muji. It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
he walked away,
and
and
then
then
you screamed at him, like, don't come with this BS.
yeah,
Remember that, Muji?
yeah,
I
yeah.
still have it here, Muji. I can play
Yeah.
it for you. Like,
No, because he was very very rude and saying bad words. Yeah,
yeah. So you
and
joined
he
him.
was. Yeah, no, I didn't say. I mean, this is instead of saying trash, I said that. Yeah, and it is something usually they say Americans and so on. So, but the IF and such things I don't use at all.
So, so I can use this, Muji. I can use
Uh,
this, like, when you go like this. Let's see if it works.
bullshit. Don't come with this bullshit. Don't come with this bullshit. Bullshit. Don't come with this bullshit. Don't come with this bullshit. Okay.
So,
As we,
Muji, if someone comes in here and I talk crap like that, one atheist, then I'll just play that, Muji, and just play that. Don't come with this.
okay. Salam,
Hey,
Azri.
Azri.
How are you? Good day, Martin. I think AP is busy with university. I even actually even that what was that? Nuria. She's also quite inactive now. She was very active with this Haris Sultan, and then now she's not so active anymore. I don't know. Something was exactly after that debate. Happy New Year,
Yes, in
team.
4 hours, Muji. In
Yes,
about 4 hours, right?
4 hours here.
And
Yes,
Azri, I don't know about Azri. He
Azri
probably
very
has
soon. Yeah, Azri very soon. Azri
sent
join,
a message.
please. There is the link. Azri, there is a guy from Malaysia. I have invited him, and I don't know if he will pop up and have a debate with me. I hope that he will. You maybe know him. He's called the Muslim apologist, something like
What?
that.
What is this? Happy New Year, UKZ atheist. What is that?
Where is it? UK is it?
It's on the screen.
Aha. Happy New Year. UK is
I
it?
don't know what that.
Tastes.
Crazy.
Ah, you
I
crazy
don't know.
taste. Okay, yeah, all right. Happy New Year.
Theist.
You
Oh, I also almost said
taste.
atheist.
No, tastes. Uh, it's
Okay, I have to
just a
wait.
joke. Yeah. Happy New Year.
It just a joke.
You wise atheist. I don't know if you are atheist. Okay. Happy New Year to you anyway. Bullshit. Don't come with this bullshit. Don't come with this bullshit. Yeah. As with the link is there if you would like. Anybody has any question, I would like to respond. Let me see. MK, stop lying to yourself. AP isn't less active because you think you defeated him. This is ridiculous. You do. Sorry, do you? I haven't seen that he's active. I just say because uh, I'm subscribed to his channel as well. That he's not so active anymore. I mean, since last debate we have had. Okay, I'm an atheist. Okay, but I'm really dumb. So dumb. So okay, as long as you are a good person, so and do not harm yourself or anyone else, we respect you. So don't worry. You
And I,
can.
Azri. Azri is here.
Yes.
See.
Hello, Azri.
Assalamualaikum to Mr.
Assalamu
Muji.
alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. How are you?
Good day, Martin.
I
Do
hope
you
you're
guys
good.
have do you guys have fireworks? Fireworks there?
If you
Fire.
have,
Yeah,
Fireworks.
fireworks.
yeah, fireworks. We have a lot in Sweden. They have
So
already started, despite several hours. You know, in several hours is New Year. Hello,
Yeah.
my brother
oh,
Stephen.
Steven.
Good morning. Come on. Here
Happy New Year, Steven.
here is 7 in the evening. You call it good morning. I will try to join. Yes, please.
But
Here
Azri,
is
how's it going? How's it going with Azri?
yeah, I'm fine.
How's the moods and stuff?
Right?
How's the mood? Are you in a good mood today or bad mood? Depressed
No,
mood?
uh, I, how can I say this? I lost. How can I say it? I feel like I don't know when to eat anymore.
you don't
I
want to
feel
eat
like
anymore?
yeah,
Why?
because I feel like eating is meaningless.
No, Asri, don't go like that. Okay,
I
it's
also felt that. I also felt that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
it's actually good for you not to. You're fasting a little bit, Azri. You're
yeah.
fasting.
Yeah.
What's your
Fasting.
weight and your height, Azri?
What?
What's your weight? Are you a good weight or you're too
Oh,
thin? Huh? Because it's
so sad.
good. Perhaps it's good then that you
No, no,
fast a
no.
little bit.
Sadly, I have a collarbone. You can see my collarbone, but I'm actually overweight.
Okay, so you're a little bit overweight.
Yeah,
Okay,
Well,
then
then
you
it's
can
good to
have.
fast a little bit. You
Yeah, you
can. You
can
can.
fast, but don't stop eating, and eat
And
good.
food tastes better if you
Yes,
fast,
yes,
Azri.
and
It
eat.
tastes.
it's
You
just
enjoy it more. It's you. You
yeah. That's true.
appreciate it
That's true,
more.
Martin. That's true, Martin. I think like but I feel like eating is meaningless, and I only drink. Yeah,
What? Water or
drink
alcohol?
water.
Yeah, drink
Drink
water is
water.
Hopefully
very
not
good.
alcohol.
No alcohol.
Very good. I mean, drinking water is very good. Yeah,
Yeah.
Asri.
And
All
what
right.
about alcohol? A little bit of alcohol is fine, but too
No,
much.
no, no.
Yeah.
I,
Perhaps just stay away. If you can't handle it, perhaps just stay away. This
I
is
still
Red
live
Bull,
with my
by the way.
family,
This
so
is Red
Red
Bull,
Bull.
not
Okay.
alcohol.
Okay.
I still live with my family, so I don't think I'm allowed to have alcohol in
Okay.
front of them. They are Muslims, by the way.
Okay.
Very
Yeah.
good. Yeah. I mean, Asri, I was showing my documentary movie about alcohol. It was a place, and there were some former alcoholics, Swedish former alcoholic. They were also there, and they said that it's good that Islam forbid it. Yeah, because they were happy that they had stopped, and they were feeling very much better. So anyway, it is very good that it is not allowed, and it's good to follow that. Okay. Oh no, there is no helping me. I'm a lost cause. Okay. As
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
going,
believe that. I
I'm
think
going to try to hate. What is hate? He means
hell.
perhaps
Yeah,
hell.
hell.
Okay. No.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
another
Okay.
word for hell.
Okay.
No, come in here. We'll help
Okay.
you. Come in
Yeah.
here.
Another thing is that
You're not.
don't worry. According the Islam, as long as you are a good person and you do good, the more good you do, the better you are in the sight of God. So this is my take. Of course, there are extremist Muslims who say, no, 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 you have to believe exactly like I believe, otherwise you will go to hell, you know. But this is what me and many Muslims believe, that it's absolutely wrong to think like that, because you didn't realize, perhaps you didn't understand it, okay? Not that you are a bad person, you know God is there, but you reject him, okay? So this is not that. I try to be good. Yes, very good. I hope you are right. Yes, I believe, and I can prove you. There are many verses in Quran that backs me up. That the best of people, all mankind, the best of you in front of God is the most righteous one. Of course, that word is they have translated as righteous, but I translate it as the one who sacrificed most for people, okay? Because God doesn't need your sacrifice. He's almighty. He has the entire universe. So he doesn't need your sacrifice. But people need to feed poor, to take care of orphans, and all these things, yeah? All good deeds you do is what God wants you to do. You are a Muslim then. You are much better than those Muslims who have their car collection is $1 billion, okay? Let's see. Good. God is logically possible. God is not like a square circle. Okay, square circle, I don't understand exactly what he mean, okay? Logically possible. Definitely, God is there, okay? And just Joe, eternally blessed is the man through whom the Lord will not input sin.
Yeah, that's
In,
from the Bible.
okay, I don't know what exactly that means. The Lord put Salam alaikum. Uh, yes, what that means exactly, I don't know. But anyway, so this is my stand from Islamic perspective, that as long as you are a good person and do good deeds, you are safe, okay? Because he's all merciful, all, knowing God.
Muji,
So he
there's the
forgives
verse.
you.
I posted it on the thing, and what it's just saying is that blessed
The
is the
verse,
man that's forgiven by God. I'll
mhm.
put it up there. There's the verse.
Okay, Romans, blessed is the one whose sin the Lord will never count
It's
against
basically
him.
meaning the blessed is the one that's forgiven.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, uh, Martin is talking from Christianity, and I talk from Islam. That in Islam, God is most merciful and forgiving, and He forgives your minor bad deeds, your misunderstandings, like that you don't know that God exists. But He will not forgive you if you do major bad deeds. Azri, Happy New Year, bro. Okay. All right.
Muji,
Uh,
do you have power for this guy? What's his name? Nes Mititin. You should
let's
come up again and
Martin,
set up a debate here, Muji.
we are,
I'll be moderator, Muji.
okay.
I'll be
We are,
moderator.
we are going to answer questions, please.
Okay.
If they have,
Pose questions, guys.
if anybody has any question, then we would like to answer. Martin, you have any question?
Yes, Muji, I have a question. Muji,
Yes.
have you ever doubted Islam in your whole life?
I told you that
Okay, but
that
recently,
I recently. I mean,
how many years
doubt.
back, Muji?
Yes, since I have become a Muslim, no, I
Yes,
haven't, because I
you've
know,
never.
because I know, okay, what I want. Today, also, I was talking to this atheist, yeah. I was saying that one of them said, uh, I was saying that I want a world with peace, love, and so on. So, well, but we can do it. We don't need God. I said that if you can do it, yes, I would love that. Yeah, I will follow you.
Mm.
Okay, because I know, of course, it's not possible. Atheists don't have anything. Okay, they don't have a book. They don't have a rule. Okay, if somebody tell you that you have, for example, $1 billion, and you have to share with other people. You say, why should I do that? Why I have to listen to you? Okay. But when God tells you, okay, then there are a lot chance that the person listens, say that, oh, Lord, say the God says that I have to share. So, but a person, so they say, this is the only life I have, and I'm going to have fun. I'm going to buy maybe 20 palaces, and I don't care about anybody. So why they should listen to an atheist? But God in Abrahamic religion, of course, dark and cold torment in the hell. Okay, that one I don't know. Okay,
Okay.
Martin. So anyway, the very creation speaks of God. Everyone is without excuse. The very creation speaks of God. Uh, okay. Anyway, another one. If there are multiple universes, is it possible that there are multiple gods, one God for each universes? Okay.
Yeah, we make our own universes, our own created worlds, and we are like God in those worlds. We can be in all places. We can know what everyone does in the whole
Mhm.
world. We can check up your stats of everything you've done in the whole world. We can kill you without it being wrong. We can take all your stuff if you break the rules. You can ban you, stuff like that. The same that God can do.
Uh, I just my answer is that to this question, that I believe that this is something that it's very possible that there are multiple universes, because there are verses in Quran as well. Quran says 7 universes. Okay. But that number can be just you know symbolic. Okay. But there is no God for each of them. All right. So there is one God, and one God for all universes. Okay. So
Yeah, I think there's a lot of we make universes as well. Muji created worlds,
mhm,
and we are made in God's image. So we are also we get God's abilities in those worlds. We make the rules in those worlds and stuff like that. We put down the law of gravity in that world. We can change it. We're not
mhm.
bound by the law of gravity. We can walk over water like
Yes, yes, of
Jesus
course.
did, stuff like that.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah,
but
so,
I don't think I agree with you. I don't think there's multiple universes. Like the only
okay.
only have this universe, and then we
But
make
this is,
universes
yeah,
now.
this is, yeah, this is what some scientists have come up with. Okay, Martin, it's a theory
Mm.
that there are in each of these universes there are a copy of planet Earth, and I have a verse in Quran that says also that, don't you think that God, who has created this universe, can create many like it? Okay, so it shows
Yeah,
that
you
he
could.
has created.
So I
Yes.
could be wrong,
Yes. No, he
but
says that. Let me. You can talk. I will bring up. So he says he's able to create. Uh,
yeah, I
Azri, you
agree.
can
There's only
talk.
one self-existing necessary being. I think I agree. I'm
Mhm.
not like the Mormons that believe there's unlimited gods or something.
No, no, no. That's
Okay, Martin, if you're not bound by the law of gravity, are we also not bound by the law of
okay.
God? We are
Yes.
bound by the law of gravity that God laid down, and we're bound by the law
Mhm.
of God. God's not bound by those things. So
Mhm.
we may not kill humans, but He can kill as many as He wants without it being wrong. Just like we kill as many animals as we want, and it's not wrong. Um, we're bound by the law of gravity. God's not. In our created worlds, we're not bound by the law of gravity we lay down there. The creator of that game can like fly. Other people all run around in the game. They can't fly. They're bound by gravity. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question.
Chapter 17, verse 99. Do they not see that Allah, who created the heavens and earth, is the one able to create the like of them? And he has appointed for them a term about which there is no doubt, but the wrongdoers refuse anything except uh, kufr. Of course, they have translated another things. Yeah, kufr. Then chapter 65 verse 12 of Quran. It is God who created 7 heavens and a similar number of earths. Okay, so similar numbers of earth in each of them. His command descends throughout them. So you should realize that he has power over all things and that his knowledge compasses everything. So these are uh, yes, these are some verses that says that there are parallel universes. For me, at least, I understand it in that way, and that because the theory of parallel universe, it says that uh, okay, Martin, remove.
You don't want to help him, Muji.
Okay, he can ask this question from Rashid. Okay, so I don't
Okay.
have time with that. So anyway, uh, yes, Rashid, what is more important, the lessons for your holy books or the gods of those holy books? No, the lessons for me is most important is the lessons that God has taught me how to live, how to get rid of our problems. He has told me to not punish people, but get rid of the source of the problems that exist that guide people to bad deeds. Okay, and I believe that the source of all bad deeds is one source, is the satanic system that exists on this planet that guide people to bad deeds, encourages them to kill, to because they want to become billionaires, and that's why they do all these bad deeds. So that's why that message is most important for me. Very honest answer. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I would say
My,
that
I
God
don't know. You are a
is
brother
the
or
most
sister.
important.
Yeah, you are a
I
brother or
think God
sister.
is the most important thing in the whole universe, and I
Mhm.
think His lessons or His teachings, He can overrule His rules and stuff. He can bring new rules in. Like even the Quran, it says that Jesus um, allowed things that were previously banned.
Okay. I
You
would.
know that verse, Muji? You know that verse where it says there's a verse in the Quran that even says that Jesus allowed things that were previously not allowed. The
Lord,
previous message said stuff was not allowed, and Jesus allowed those
do you
things.
remember
I
the
can't.
verse number? Okay.
I'll try and find the verse.
Yes.
But anyway,
Team West, first of all, I would like to know if you are a brother or sister, because if I would like to say thank you, brother or sister, it would be good. Anyway, no, God is very important, of course, yeah, but his message was just for us to be living in a good world, not killing each other and so on. So that message is important, okay? If he himself was that important, then he would show himself to us. That's why he doesn't do that. He doesn't send us, any miracle today, because he wants us to concentrate on that message. Because otherwise, we would say, okay, go. By the way, there was a Pancreas. He was playing a video a few days ago. There was a woman atheist. I'm a man. Okay, yes, brother. Anyway, there was a woman was saying that, oh, if God wanted that we don't do bad deeds, why he created with free will, for example, why he didn't create us like in the heaven, yeah? In the heaven, we don't do bad deeds, So all these excuses not to follow this command, do good deeds. What is your problem? God exists or doesn't exist, or why he created you like this, or why he created me with free will. Salam alaikum, my brother Rashid. Okay, I hope you join us as well. Yes, I hope everyone has a happy new year. Thank you, brother Stephen. Anyway, so my answer would be to her that, excuse me, all God wants from you is that to be a good person and not do bad deeds. Is that so difficult for you? What you ask why you put this free will in me so that I do bad deeds. So that's why I want to do bad deeds. This is crazy. He just wants you to do good deeds. That's all. Don't need to ask all these questions. chapter 3, verse 50, Brother Rashid says. Okay, can you share with us?
Okay, let me check. Is that the verse that I'm talking about?
Yes,
Hopefully.
perhaps. Yes, Rashid is, mashallah, is, has
Three.
memorized all these things.
What thing is going on here? It's not working. Wait, three.
350, yeah.
But the website is not working. Let me try again. 350.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
350.
Yes, it's 350, and say that I have come to recognize what the Torah has said. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't have the translation. I'm reading from Persian.
I'll post it in
Okay,
the chat.
so that what some of things that has been forbidden for you, I make it, um, permissible or halal.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I've
it's
got
awesome that
signs from your.
Rashid knows it by heart.
Yes, yes.
Muji, I have to get on his standard. Muji, you should tell me, yeah, I have heard that verse, or then I know what you're talking about.
Sorry.
Muji, you have to get on Rashid's standard, Muji.
Yes, yes. I know.
The stuff like
Yeah. Some people are good, like Brother Rashid. Some people are, I have a lot of other things to think. I'm fighting against Iranian regime at the same time as well. So
don't worry, Muji. Next
yes.
time when I talk about this, you'll know.
Yes, of course.
It's in the Quran.
Yeah. I know. A human cannot act contrary to his nature. All right. And yes, okay. Brother Rashid, I know that you were busy last night as well. So anyway, if I hope that you will stay online. So if we need to ask you some questions,
Muji, there's another question. I think. Did you answer this?
Muji, I saw a debate where someone argued that everything is God. Could this be possible? What is not God? Okay, everything is God. Look, this is my response to that. I think, okay, this is what I think. I'm not 100% sure, but what I think is that if there is just this universe, then universe is itself God, okay? God is not an entity sitting up there and then he create the universe. So, or if there are multiple universes, so these multiple universes are inside God, okay? So whatever, it's like a maybe giant computer and we are just those pieces inside this computer. That's why God knows everything. A computer knows everything that's happening inside itself. Okay, everything signal passes, the computer knows it. So God might be that. That's why he knows everything. That's why he's everywhere. He's right now here. He's right now where what is it? Martin is. Everything is, is God. So, but we are his creator. But as a creator, sorry, we are his creator, and you cannot call us, for example, God. Okay, but God is everywhere. That's something I think, I believe. But maybe I'm wrong. God is an entity sitting up there, like an old guy with, like these these ancient Greeks were thinking, sitting up there. Ho 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 ho, my children! Oh, don't do that and such things. But that one is very unlikely. So, Brother Rashid
Yeah,
says,
I'm also not 100% sure,
yes,
but I think God. I agree with Muji. God is everywhere. God is unlimited, so he can be everywhere. He knows everything. So and he holds everything together. I think if God disappears, the whole universe would fall apart.
yeah. Thank you, my Brother Rashid. Okay. We have all.
Yeah, he actually deleted that message, Muji, as you updated one.
Yeah.
He deleted that one. You
Keep yours up and May God be with you. Thank you, my brother. Thanks a lot. Where are you, Mr. I asked him to come. I knew that he might not come. Somebody will talk to him, this Muslim apologist. I knew that definitely unfriendly Muslim would say, don't go there. No. But anyway, I catch you another place and tell you that you said you will come. You lied to me then. Okay?
Mr. Muji,
Yeah.
maybe he doesn't come because it's you're talking about Muslim apologies, right?
Yes, Muslim apologist. Yeah.
Because it's morning here. It's so he
No,
does
I
not
told
want
him. No, I told him
he.
that. Yes, I said that the time he said I will come. Yeah. And last night, yes, last night he was on another channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Last night the same time. I think even earlier. Yeah, it was earlier. He was on another channel. That's why I called him and I told him that you called me this. So would you take my, invitation and talk to me? He said yes, I will. So if he couldn't, and I told him the time, he said yes, I will be there. If he couldn't, he would say that no, I cannot. Can you do it another time? Then I would make for him another time. Okay. But I was sure that somebody like unfriendly Muslim will talk to him, say, no, don't go there. You cannot answer his questions. You know, the Quran says, the Quran says, God is with you wherever you are. So Muji's point could have some validity as far as the Quran is concerned. Yes.
Which Quran verse or Hadith verse says that God is closer than your jugular vein?
It's a verse. It's not a hadith. Okay.
Okay, so it's in the
But I don't
Quran.
remember. Yeah, it's in the Quran. Yes.
It's closer to you than your jugular
Yes.
vein.
Yes. Exactly. So I know it is in Quran. Just I don't remember the verse. God alone is a necessary being. Okay.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the one guy wants Rashid to answer his question.
Okay.
Your
You
special
can,
friend.
yeah, you can ask him. On the thing is that this the problem is that he has been talking to Brother Rashid as well and Martin. He just
Mm.
brings something without any backup. Okay, he said that this is what I say and what I believe. Then it has to be like this. And Brother Rashid tells him that give me a verse. He said, I don't have a verse. It must be. You have to, you cannot just say that, for example, I don't know, slaves were criminals, like he was writing. Yeah? He was saying that slaves were criminals without any facts, anything. You just say, okay, chapter 50, verse 16. Yes. Thank you, Brother Rashid. It's so great. I would love to be like that, to memorize all these verses, to know all of them by heart. But unfortunately, I just have to, those verses, I have to put them in my phone and sometimes search for them, even difficult for me to find them. Yes.
Yeah, you can
Anyway,
use a computer, then you don't have to, Muji.
yeah, but anyway, I have
Yeah,
to,
go for
in my phone, I put them there and then in notes, and then I search for the word and then it will come up. So like, for example, the verses are about 7 heavens. I just put science. Okay, then it comes up and I find many verses in that categories. 50, indeed it is. Yes, it is we who created humankind and fully know what their souls whisper to them. And we are closer to them than their jugular vein. Yes,
Yeah, so
and
Muji, you just have to remember a little part and then you put it into an app and then it will give you the verse. So you
yeah,
just have to remember like jugular vein or something, put it in the app and you'll find all the jugular veins and you'll
yeah,
get the verse super fast.
of course. So anyway, this is another thing is that everything we do is information. For example, now I'm talking is information. This information comes to the microphone. Microphone send this or goes this information to internet, and then it is sent by some signals, yeah, to Martin in South Africa, for example, or anywhere in the world. So this is information as well, and this information will never disappear. So God can collect all this information and see what happened, who did things. It's again like a giant computer, that get all the information which is passing inside and can find them right away. What is worse in the eyes of Allah? An atheist who never believed and therefore did not reject God, or an apostate. Okay, the apostate also reject, because he, like I didn't understand, I became apostate. Yeah, so some apostate. Okay, the worst apostate is AP. Okay. Because he's not just apostate, he spread hate. Okay, that's very bad of what he's doing. Okay, but and I have been trying to tell him, don't do that. I even was very nicely talking to him. He liked it, but somehow for me it is against his business. Okay, because if he accepts that there is a nice version of Islam, then he's out of his business. He cannot demonize Muslims and Islam. That's why he doesn't want to accept. So that's a very bad deed. Okay, but
But
if
Muji,
he,
what if some people say that Muji is spreading hate against ISIS Islam, like calling Daniel ISIS Jew?
okay, all right, okay, yes, but that's I mean, I'm not spreading hate against entire a belief. I'm not saying, for example, yes, I say this CP, Christian Prince, they are also quite terrible people, yeah, and or ISIS or Nazis. You cannot tell me that okay, that you cannot talk against them, but to put all Muslims or all Christians or all Americans in one category, okay, that's wrong. Yeah, there are Americans who are crazy killers and so on, but you cannot say Americans are bad. Americans are wild people with wild, wild, what is it, culture and such things. This is terrible. This is wrong. So this is what I say, that he has to stop. He has to say, okay, yes, there is a bad Islam, and there are Muslims who are good and believe in, in love and so on, what we preach. Okay, so he has to not. He doesn't have to say that Islam says this. No, Islam. If Islam said that, then I should also accept it. When I reject it, then it means Islam doesn't say that. Okay, or a part of Islam or a section of Islam say that, but not me. Okay.
But Muji,
So,
didn't he like your version of Islam
yes,
at one
yes, I
point? He
said that.
liked it at the beginning,
Yeah,
right?
and then he liked it. Yeah, but 2 days later, this Armin Navabi, he said that he changed him, and I don't know, he also himself perhaps start to think that if I like his version of Islam, then it's it's terrible for my job, for my business. So then he changed his mind 2 days later. So don't you feel like, okay, think for what? No, and not this one, the other one, don't you? Azri, what do you mean that? Don't you feel like
Martin is drinking right now,
Ah, okay, all
so
right, all
later
right.
maybe he has
So
to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
it's a very odd question, Muji.
yeah.
It's okay.
No,
Complicated. Because you
anyway,
asked, what do you mean, Azri? What do you mean? This is a very odd
Azri,
question.
any question?
The
Yeah,
other
yes,
question.
Yes,
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 I
right.
have a question.
Yeah,
Okay.
please. Yeah.
So Mr. Muji, you say you like reading, right?
I say what?
You like reading,
Reading? Yes,
yeah.
but mostly on the internet. Yeah.
So
I mostly read, yes, Quran, and then I read news. Okay, I'm very active in responding to people, their comments, and so on. So, on Facebook, yes.
is one of the things that you like to do, right? Okay.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, yeah.
so does it make you a hedonist?
Hiddenness.
Yeah.
What is that? I don't know.
A person who believes the pursuit of pleasure is the most important thing in life.
The most important in life, for me, the most important in life is to learn. Yes, to learn. Okay, to learn
Eh,
and yes, and help others spread, you know, good ideas. That's the most important for me.
No, no. Hedonist means the one who believes the pursuit of pleasure is the most important thing in life.
The person pleasure.
Yeah, pursuit of pleasure.
Ah, pursuit of pleasure. Okay, now I understand. No, no, no. I'm not that at all. Okay, so I believe that the best is to help others. You know, that's my pleasure is to see other people being happy. Okay, of course, I like to be happy myself and my family as well. That's also another thing. But and when other people are unhappy, I'm not that happy. Okay, when I see that, for example, people get killed in my country now because they want freedom, when I see people go hungry, that make me very sad. So that's why I want that everybody have the same happiness that I have. Okay, so
So isn't that hedonist? Martin, what do you think?
I don't know, and it's good afternoon or good evening.
I
I
think
believe it's time for me to be.
finding pleasure in God
Thank
is
thank you, Time
is
West.
I think all what do you call it? God is most glorified in us when we are most satisfied in Him.
Mm.
So I think like I'm not a hedonist, but I think finding pleasure in God and finding Him worth more than anything, and finding joy in Him even when you're being killed or persecuted, that helps a lot.
Peace. Take care,
Yes,
brother.
cheers, Tim West.
Cheers. Cheers,
It was fun
brother.
talking to you.
Yes.
Hopefully, I helped you a little bit.
Yes, please join us again every Saturday. So we will be happy. Yeah, anyway, Azri, I'm against, that you just think about yourself and your pleasure. Okay. My pleasure is when other people are also happy. So that's my biggest pleasure. Of course, everybody have the right to have their own pleasure too. Okay. That's very important as well, that you have pleasure with your family, with your relatives and so on. But I don't put much time on that. Mostly my pleasure is that other people also have the same pleasure. Okay. Romans. Okay. So any other question, Azri?
Yes, it is tied to what I said earlier about eating food. Uh, so what if I say that eating food is a hedonist thing? Or what do you think?
Okay. Eating food. No. Okay. If you just that is everything in your life and then you eat a lot, that's not good, of course. Yeah, but you need to eat. Yes, you have to eat to survive. Moderate. If you eat moderate, then that's is natural. That's your right. That's I mean, it is it is natural. The better say it is natural. Okay, so you don't eat it for pleasure and such things. Of course, you want to eat a food that tastes good, not just. Sometimes, of course, I eat food for mostly for the vitamins. Okay, maybe it's not so delicious, but like salad, I eat salad. I try not to at work. Yeah, there are lots of salads. I try not to eat
Uh,
other
but
food. Yes.
but food is for pleasure, I believe.
No,
My
no,
dilemma is that I see food as a form of desire, and it is unnecessary to eat food. Uh,
no, no. Okay, sorry. Let me answer this. Our topic is not fixed, but it is mostly about Islam. Okay, or I can come and ask a random question about Islam and religion. Yes, you can ask a random question. Yes. So please ask a random question about Islam and religion. So we would answer it.
But Azri, you need food to survive. So it's not absolutely for no reason there. And God allowed us to have pleasure from eating food. It's awesome
Yes, yes.
that it's you're not forcing it down. Like some people force food down to try and
Yeah,
get
yeah.
bigger. Like these people that do exercise as bodybuilders, they
Hmm.
force down the food, and it's very like it's not fun because
Okay.
they're not enjoying it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's bad for
Uh,
you.
like Martin said before about fasting, I also fast. I eat once a day, so until I have
That's
cravings
good.
for food. Yeah,
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
good.
But
until
And
I
then it
have
tastes
cravings.
better as well. Then
Yeah,
it
yeah.
tastes better.
Azri,
Of course.
last night we were talking about moderation. Yeah, everything should be moderate. Moderation
And
is
you will live longer because of that as well, Muji.
yes,
You will live longer when you eat less.
yeah, yeah.
You when you eat 30% less, you live 30% longer. They've seen.
Hmm.
So most
Yeah,
people
yeah,
eat too much.
yeah, yeah. I know a lot of people eat too much. Okay,
But
so yes,
uh, uh, I like to say that your cravings, yeah, cravings for food come right. Then you eat. It is tasty, but the taste only lasts for a moment. Then tomorrow it will come again, and you will eat, and you will forget, and you repeat. So I actually don't believe that food is necessary. Drinking water is necessary, but
but you
food is
cannot.
not.
No, you cannot survive with water. Shaya, please ask your questions if you have any random question. Okay, join us. Yes, join us if you would like. So anyway,
Yes,
uh,
water is more necessary because you would die faster, but food is also very necessary. You would
necessary
die in a few
weeks.
weeks, then you would
Yes,
die, depending how fat you are,
yes.
how much stored up energy you have.
Mhm. So those who want to protest make hunger strike and they die after a while. So as it is
Yeah,
very
David
important.
Wood actually passed out once. He
Mhm,
fasted in prison a lot, and he
mhm.
was taking on a guy in prison. The one fast like a few weeks, and then he wants to beat that, and he passed out from fasting too much. Yes, you can join.
Yes, let me
Shayo F.
share. Yeah,
Shay.
share
I
here.
put the link already there, but you can put it
Okay,
again.
I put it here. The link is there. Can I join the call? Yeah, of course, please. So anyway, let's see some question about Islam. If Shayo F will
But
join us.
Ajri, it's good that you're not obsessed with food or think it's like super necessary to eat 3 times a day or something. Because some people like eat like crazy and then they die. There's people, a lot of people die from food eating too much.
Muslim apologist, where are
Really,
you?
really, I didn't know that, Martin.
Yeah, go and check. There's a lot of people that die. I know even one of my friends' father died. One of my friend's husband also died. People die like crazy from being fat. Like you can go on
Yeah,
the
yeah, a
internet and
lot
see
of.
the most fat people die like much
Excuse me,
faster.
a lot of Americans they die,
Yeah,
and it is a big problem there because they eat
yeah.
a lot. They are very, very. It is called obesity. Obesity, yeah, obesity. I cannot pronounce it.
Obesity,
Obesity, yeah, obesity, yeah,
obesity.
yeah. Yes, the link is there. If you would like, Shayo F, please join us. And we believe me, we don't bite. We are very
Okay, I have
friendly.
other questions.
Yes, please.
I asked Rashid this yesterday. Three questions. Did you hear it? You probably did not. Right?
Maybe it was after I went.
Yeah, after you went.
Okay, but was that the question?
Okay. The first question is, it has nothing to do with religion. But do you think having more money will make you more well known, or do you think people will know you more if you are infamous or controversial?
I think Rashid answered you. Yeah, if you are controversial and you know it's you are more famous because there are many rich people people don't know, but there are many you know uh, people like this Andrew Tate. He's controversial now, and a lot of people know him now, despite he's not billionaire. Okay, so
Uh,
yes, so if you are controversial, you are most probably you are known, and then there is even this this system that people want to become richer and richer has made people like zombies. They do everything to be seen, like in YouTube. Yeah, Martin. They go sometimes even disturb people so that they get more viewers, so that they get more money. For example, in some places they just make people afraid in the bushman and so on, despite they don't even think that this woman I'm frightening, maybe she's pregnant, and that's very dangerous, understand? But they don't care. And there are some people, they just go push people, put water on people, and I don't know, you have seen them or not. Such a people. So
I
this is
think the good things, Muji, the
Mhm,
one thing that's good is the people, what they do is they put down a phone and
mhm,
then the people steal it. And then they
mhm,
go ask the person that you pick up a phone, and the guy says, no, 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 I didn't pick up. And then they put like a button that they can press, and then the guy shocks there from the phone. He's shocking,
mhm.
and he learns his lesson not to steal. I think that's actually good, and it's
Uh,
funny.
I
You
don't like
understand
that.
that
No, I
you
know,
didn't
but
like it when they learned the lesson,
I
Muji.
haven't
Yeah.
been. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. But I don't like that. People make mistake that you ruin their life for that little mistake. Okay, because that person will have neighbors. Okay, he did a mistake. This world make him like that. Okay, and then everybody, they see him as a thief. Okay, but maybe he did just. That's not right, I think. Okay.
But
Yeah.
sometimes they hide the faces. So
Okay.
would you
If
be
they,
more
yeah,
okay if they
yeah,
hide the
yes,
faces?
that's more okay. That's
Okay.
more okay than if they
Then you give them a
reveal a
nice
person.
shock
Yes.
too. Okay,
Nice
that's
shot.
good.
Yeah, that's something else. Hello, my brother or sister, Shaya. Shayo. Hello, Shayo. Okay.
We can't hear you.
I think yes, we don't hear you. I think you have some problem with, but we don't remove you, so you can fix your microphone or whatever uh, problem you have, and then you can talk to us. We don't put you silent or anything. So yes, if they cover their face, it's something else.
So
Okay,
would you with then it'll be okay.
it's
Okay.
okay. Yes, yeah, a shock
To give
for
them a
that.
nice shock.
Yeah, a shock for stealing some
Yeah.
phone is not a big deal.
Okay. So that's
but
good.
yes, but if they cover their
Because some
face,
of them do hide the faces because they don't
yeah,
want them
yeah,
to like
no,
get
that's
too
not.
much suffering.
I know that's not nice. Yes, and 69 million die every year. Yes, 69 million die every year from what?
I think 150,000 people die each day or something. And
From
that
what? From
from all kinds of things.
mhm. Okay,
And so if you add that up, then you get 69 million a year, I think.
okay, all right. Yeah, but that's sad. But this life. This is life, and yeah. Otherwise, the world will be overpopulated because that's the beauty of this creation, and that we are not going to be here too long. It is enough to prove yourself, yeah, in this 70, 80, 90 years. And yes, it's enough to prove yourself. And okay, so Shayo has still problem with his. Can you write us what is your problem? Is it microphone? Is it internet? Okay. Answer any question?
So yeah, you did listen yesterday, right? You said that you know that
Yeah.
Brother
Right.
Rashid asked me the question.
Yes, yes, yes. I went, but I was while I was getting ready. Yes, I was listening. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So my other questions, same question. I want to ask you the same question to understand your point of view. So do
yeah.
you mind?
No, no, no,
Is it
no.
okay?
Please. Yes, yes. Of
Okay.
course. Yeah.
So do you think that rich people earn money through truth and hard work, or do you think rich people earn money through lies and cheat?
Look, some people, they just buy a ticket and they get $1 billion. It can happen. So not, and some people like this Facebook and then Tesla and so on. They have done, uh, hard work as well. But I don't think that gives them these how do you say, the credit of having so much money while millions of people go hungry. That's I, I like to live in a world where you do such a things not for money, you do it for humanity. Anything you do that for humanity, not for reward from your Lord. That's why God says that the best of you in front of Allah is the one with the most sacrifice. You sacrifice for your own kind, not for money, for reward. Okay, for reward.
So does it mean that rich people earn money through truth and hard work?
There were different times, in the past was through killing people, and some people they do it through killing people, like the mullahs of Iran. Yeah, some like those who kill 5 million people by producing tobaccos. So they earn their money through killing people, or those who produce weapons. They earn their money through killing people. But some people, yeah, they are working hard. Somebody's a good surgeon, yeah, making good money, or like this. Some people they just hello. You're all right now. I see you have a
We
internet
hear you.
problem. Yes, you have
Yeah.
an internet problem. We heard a little bit of what you were trying to say, but you have an internet problem. I think your speed is very low, and
Oh my
oh
god.
my,
Okay.
oh my God!
It's working now.
Now we hear you something. Yes. Hello, S or Shayo. Okay, so
Otherwise, you need to type it, your question,
yes,
if you
yes, your
can't.
question. Yeah, if you cannot talk directly, you can type your question, please. I don't know what is but whatever it is the internet speed. So
Yeah,
that's
it sounds like it.
that's the internet speed, definitely. There is no any other reason. So because your microphone is fine, it's just your internet speed is not fine, so your voice doesn't come through. Yeah, Azri, uh, I hope that you understood that they get it from different ways. Some people, they just, suddenly they wake up and their ticket has won and they get, rich. Hey, Art, yes, hey, Art, if
Art
you have
can
any
come and join.
question, or if you would like to join us, please welcome. There is the link up there. Here is the link.
Yeah, I posted the link again as well.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. It's when
Yes,
is New Year in Iran. Actually, we don't celebrate this. I mean, today is not New Year in Iran. Our New Year is around 21st of March, is when the first day of spring start, and that's why it can be 21st, can be 22nd, can be middle of the day, can be middle of the night, anytime, because it depends on if the year is 365 days or 366 days. Okay, so it depends on the sun. So when the sun has gone one warp around the earth has gone one warp around the sun, when it's complete, then that's New Year, because the spring start. And I like it more because our New Year, then spring starts. So the snow melt, and then it is great. Are you in a different year also? Yeah, this is we have a different calendar, different year. So
What year are you guys in?
the regime start to use the Islamic calendar, which is 1401. It is
From Muhammad's birth or from
no
Muhammad's
from
death or
his
what?
no from
the
his
hijrah.
hijrah. Yeah, from his the time he moved to Medina. From Mecca, he went to Medina. That's called hijrah. From that time, Muslims start to come. But previous regime counted from Persian Empire, from the first king when the Persian Empire created was 2500 something. Yeah, So it is over 2,500 because we don't use it now, so we have lost the count, but it's 2,530, 40 something. Yeah. No amount of money can buy the love of God in Christ Jesus. Yes. All right. So, any other question?
Yes, I have more question.
I wish. Sorry, I wish that he could type his question. That what was his name? He totally. Yeah, Shayo F. Anyway, so as you please. Yeah.
Okay. My last question. I asked Brother Rashid yesterday. Do you mind if someone better replace you at your job, or will you get sad and upset if someone replace you?
All right. Yeah, that's the that's a hard question. Okay, because that's why I say we should live in a world where money doesn't exist, so that in that world, yes, we would like to somebody who is better than us, yeah, take the control of different things. But in this world, people sometimes they don't have the education or whatever but they want to become president or prime minister or whatever because it gives them more money, more possibilities, and so on. So unfortunately, in this world is difficult because if you lose your job, then you get a lot of problems. So you would like to keep your job. Okay, understand? So it is a very, very difficult to answer. And if I want that somebody who do better job than me, and then I go without job, and how about my family? That's a very difficult.
Yeah, so Muji, if you had a lot of money, you wouldn't mind someone taking
No,
your
no, no,
job because you
definitely
would
not
you
a
don't
lot of
need the
money.
job then.
No, exactly. Not even a lot of money. If I had a backup, if I had, okay, yes, you give me another job, yes, I would do that. Yeah, no problem. Of course, you take my job, yeah, and I go and do another job. Okay, no problem. But if I'm going without job, without food for my children, then that's definitely not a good situation, and nobody want to be in that situation. Okay, so you
But
try to do better job then. Okay.
someone better is replacing you. You believe in the cause, right? For example, you believe in Islam, and someone better replace you in your preaching. So wouldn't you be happy?
Yeah. But this preaching is not my income. Okay, this preaching is my belief, my love, and yes, if somebody can, that's why I even when Brother Rashid is, I bring him. Yeah, I ask him, Brother Rashid, explain. Yeah, when I cannot explain about something, then I ask him, and I ask him to do that. So I mean, people can be better and have a paradise world, and there could still be some money system. Okay, look, as long as you give this is our nature. As long as you give this possibility to people to gather capital, then they would like to gather more and more and more. Okay, so that's why they try to find every possible way, like selling drugs, like now you heard the news. Andrew Tate was arrested in Romania. Okay, so I don't know why he was doing that, because I think he's rich, but he wants to become more richer and richer, perhaps for human trafficking, they were saying, and so on. So people do a lot of bad deeds to become richer and richer. So you cannot stop them if you give them this opportunity to become richer by, by doing all these bad deeds. All right. So either stop it totally, or you cannot control it. So this is what I know from from my religion, that God knows that this Satan will not stop you and will encourage you to do all bad deeds. Encourage Afghan farmers to produce opium instead potatoes and tomatoes because it gives them more money. Yeah. Shouldn't people Okay, let me put it up. Shouldn't people kind of get rid of their greed even if there is money? Yes, okay. But it is not like that. It is our nature. Of course, people, not all do that. Yeah, not everybody do that, but there are lots of people who do that. Okay, and as long as this system exists, there will, there will be people who want to create conflict in the world, in the Middle East, for example, to sell their weapons, or in other countries like Russia want to occupy, Ukraine, to sell its gas to Europe, to secure its gas way to Europe because they want to make more money, and all these things. There are lots of examples that I can give. Yeah. So people should, yes, and there are people who do that. Yeah, they have the possibility to, make billions of dollars, but they don't do that. For example, in some, in the governments, they become president or whatever, but they love their country, so they don't do such a things. They don't get corrupted and so on. But there are, unfortunately, people who don't follow that. There are many of them. My bro, let me see. My bro, how have you been? Martin, is to you, yeah?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, he's good. He's great. Martin, talk. I want to take a glass of water,
I
please.
wanna. Okay, I
Glass of water.
wanna know, Muji, and this
No, no,
I'll post it. Yes, you can drink your water.
but I don't. Okay, you
Okay.
don't talk to others.
Okay, so I talk to them.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Everyone, see this? No? This is the next question I have for Muslims: is why does Allah pray? In Christianity, our God can pray because He's triune. So the Son can pray to the Father. But Allah is one. There's just one being, so it doesn't make sense. Who's He praying to? I only come here for Martin. Yes, that's good. That's good. Would you
Let
check
me see.
it?
What was that?
Muji, look at here. I only come here for Martin, Muji. See, I
Yeah,
bring the people, Muji.
yeah. Great. Let me see. And there was yeah. I only come. Yeah, you are welcome. Yeah, very good. We
Muji,
are
can you
all
explain
brothers.
this verse to me, Muji?
Yes. No, Allah and His angels pray upon the prophet. No, it's not they pray. Okay, I've heard this verse and the argument about that. Oh yeah, you who have believed, pray on Him and salute Him with peace. I don't remember the. I hope that Brother Rashid was here. Wait, let me see. 3356. Okay,
Mm.
you can talk. I will find it.
Maybe it's praying as in wishing for good.
Yes.
Praying for, like I praying for you, Martin. Or you pray for Mr.
Yeah, but
Muji.
yeah, but who's Allah talking to? Like in Christianity, our God is triune, so it makes sense that Jesus can pray to the Father. But Allah is just one, so
No,
it
no.
almost
Look.
seems like he was copying from Christianity, and he doesn't realize there's no other God to pray to or something.
No,
I don't
no.
know.
It's not a pray. Look, I read it now in Persian. It's sending salute. Yeah,
Okay.
prizing somebody. Yeah, prizing salute. Yeah. It is. I think it is in English. Yeah, salute. In
So
Persian,
how would they? Which word in Arabic would they use if they use pray? Like pray, like
pray. It's salat.
because
Yes.
so
Uh,
isn't it salat?
it is. I don't know. This has to be. It is in Arabic. It's written salawat. Sorry. It has to be. We say also salawat. We say praise be to Prophet Muhammad. Okay, and his generation. Okay, praise be to him. We don't say I pray for Prophet Muhammad. So on. So
So
I think
you don't pray for Muhammad.
no, we don't. I mean, we don't say that. I mean, pray. We just send him salute. We send him. It's like uh, peace be upon him. Yeah. Uh, but
Because Muhammad Hijab says that it says pray.
But
But anyway,
I wish that Brother Rashid would explain this in Arabic if he was here. Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
The famous translation used the word God and his angels send solution upon the prophet.
But which word would they use for pray then?
Yeah, let's see.
Because
A take which I myself don't particularly agree with, but that is how it is translated.
yeah, but he knows like can he read Arabic?
Yeah, Brother Rashid.
Rashid can he can
Yes,
read. So he
he's
knows what the word is
yes.
directly, like
Yeah, Brother
what word
Rashid,
they would use to for pray.
join us and then explain, please, even if it is just few minutes.
Yeah,
Because I have seen the translation that it is salute. Okay.
because if it was salute, then Muhammad Hijab would use that argument against David Wood, but he didn't. He just said, yeah, it is pray for and not to Muhammad.
Okay. Let me see. A take which okay. It is because the salu Allah does not mean to pray. Okay. It doesn't mean to pray. You salu Allah. So as as it is in that verse, due to the preposition in that verse. So anyway, it doesn't. Oh, he went again. This brother, he came and he dropped off.
But
I hope
it's
he
just
will
funny
get on.
then that Muhammad Hijab doesn't use a different argument then because he was just saying that, yes, at least it's not Allah praise to Muhammad, it's for Muhammad. At least not to Muhammad because that would be wrong. Okay, yes, he's back.
Yes. Hello. Okay. It means according to the tradition to send salutation. Okay. Shayo, please, you can maybe so far you can type your questions until you be able to to join us.
Would you check what Nazam sends me?
What is the happy? He said,
With his face there.
okay,
He just sent it now to me.
all right,
Uh,
all right. Yes, it means according to any question. I don't know, Shaya, Azri.
Okay. So I want to ask, what is it? Why is it wrong to take one verse of the Quran and follow it? Why
Oh,
is it wrong?
okay. Yeah, that's a good question because Allah says in Quran that you have to follow all of them. Okay, those firm in knowledge follow only some, especially the unspecific. They don't follow the precise verses. They follow the unspecific verses. Okay, and then they, because if you follow one, you might not understand the true interpretation of that verse. Okay, and you might go wrong. Understand? In chapter 3, verse 7 says, yeah. So that's why you have to read all of them, learn all of them, and then put them beside each other, and especially put them beside the precise verses of Quran that Allah is most merciful, forgiving and loving. Okay, then you understand that if a verse is not matching with that most merciful and forgiving God, okay, then there is something that you don't understand because that's unspecific verse. But the precise verse is that He's the most merciful and forgiving God. Okay, so everything should be matching that precise verse. All right.
Okay, but the structure of the Quran is messy. in this verse it says this, in the next verse it says something entirely different. Only
Yeah.
sometimes there's a connection to each other. Okay, so maybe Allah intended for ISIS or Taliban to interpret in their way.
No, no, no.
Oh, oh,
No, if what is it? He he definitely didn't want that they interpret it in that way. But I think that he wanted test us as well. Otherwise, he would send a clear message today. Okay, as many people ask, but he intended to test us as well. That see who is smart enough to understand and not follow a wrong path. But it is literally meaning, okay, that was about that. And so God and his angels are backing up the prophet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, people of the faith. Back him up and submit in, yes. Yeah. That is my rendering of it. Yes, brother Rashid. But whatever, it is not that Allah pray to somebody else for Prophet Muhammad. That's what is most important. Yeah, Azri, of course, as I said, that I don't know, like what he says something now and then totally different another verse. Can you please give us a example?
example.
Mhm.
So you have seen the structure of the Quran, right? You read, and then it's complicated,
Mhm.
isn't it?
It is yeah, a little bit complicated some parts. Yeah, not everybody understand it, and you have to make a lot of research. That's why Quran needs interpretation. That's why chapter 3 verse 7 says that only Allah and those firm in knowledge understand the true interpretation of those verses. Otherwise, we don't need tafsir, book of tafsir, if it is clear and easy to understand, as some people claim. Then we don't need book of tafsir and so on. But in reality, yes, it is a little bit complicated, some verses. But verses like in the name of the most merciful and forgiving God is not complicated. It's very easy and understandable. Should be.
But Allah had written it that way, right? So why is it wrong? Uh, Maybe it's an advantage to people who have knowledge, but for people who read it as it is, why is it wrong?
What is wrong with for them? You said I didn't understand.
How can I say it? People who have knowledge of the Quran, right?
Okay.
They have advantage over it because they understood it.
Hmm.
But normal people, they do not understand.
Hmm.
So why is it wrong for them to follow the verse as one as it is? How can I say it? Why is it wrong to take one verse of the Quran and say it's like ISIS or Taliban? It's meant to be that way.
No, it doesn't. It didn't meant to be that way. That you just take one verse and then say, "This is Quran. I'm going to follow this one verse." That's not correct. The Quran, at the outer of the Quran, okay, up in chapter 3, verse 7, the writer of the book tells you how to read it. You cannot read it your own way. Say, "Okay, I'm going to, follow one verse, the unspecific verse, and I'm not going to follow the rest." You cannot do that. This is wrong. You can do that, but it is wrong. Okay,
But
understand,
uh,
Azri?
but but people don't have time to read the Quran.
Okay.
So
You said
uh,
okay, but they
so
don't
so
have to. They don't have to. They don't have to say that I know the Quran and I'm going to act up, on just this verse. I don't have time to read the Quran, so I'm going to just follow one verse, and I don't even really understand the meaning of that verse. Okay, because I don't have time to understand the meaning of that verse. That's wrong. Okay.
So Muji, when are we gonna read through the whole Quran on your channel? verse
whole
by verse
verse
through the
by verse.
whole
Okay,
Quran.
yeah,
And
actually,
Rashid can tell us what each verse
yeah,
means.
Rashid is doing. No, actually, Rashid is doing it. Yeah, brother Rashid
Is
is.
he?
Yes, is almost every Friday. We are there, and we go through 3, 4 verses, and we discuss with each other the meaning of that. Okay, so Fridays. Last night we were there as well. All right, but I think there will be people who have time with that. So I'm doing another thing. Okay, so this what I'm doing is a different job. So to remove those most important problems. Yeah, not verse by verse. There are there are many verses as well, Martin, that are really not related. According to me, yeah, they are not related to our current life. Okay, they were for the past, and it's good to, if you have time, good to know, but it's not so important that we just sit and spend time on that today,
Okay.
and learn them what was there in the past. But for example, there are verses that say how to enter somebody's house, knock. That one we know today. Okay, how to enter somebody's house, that you have to get permission, you have to knock. All right, but in the past there was no such a thing. So these verses were for the people of the past.
I
Mm.
heard one, I think David Wood or someone said that Muhammad got irritated that people was going into his house without knocking or something, and then he put that in the Quran that
Mm.
Muslims should knock or something and
Yeah,
get out his
perhaps.
house or something
No, no, no. Look, that's
because they
perhaps.
didn't know it.
No, perhaps they were doing this with everybody. Yeah, they were not going just to Prophet Muhammad's house. Everyone else. Another one I think is saying, "Don't go from the roof." Okay, go from the entrance. So people were perhaps going from the roof to each other's
Into his
house.
house.
Yeah, to not his house, perhaps to each other's house as well. So perhaps they were doing it in other parts of the world as well. Okay, so that's why he told them. So that's such a things belong to the past, I say. So we know that today we don't do that. So Azri,
So Muji,
yeah,
you can make a Quran that deletes all those verses and just the
no, we don't.
important verses, like
Look, we
make
don't.
the important
Yeah,
Quranic verses. Like,
okay. No, look, we don't need to delete them. Okay, but we understand that, and that's why I believe in abrogation. Okay.
yeah, but abrogate them.
Yes, yes.
So
I
out of
believe.
the Quran so that people know they don't have to follow it. Because if
Okay.
they don't know it's abrogated, they're gonna
Yeah,
follow it, Muji.
yeah. No, they are not going to. Okay, they follow it's good. Yeah. Yeah, because
Okay.
I don't think anybody will go from the roof to somebody's house. Yeah.
They
So
might, Muji, and then they go against the Quran, or I don't know.
yeah, I mean, it's good that they follow that. But and I believe that there are verses that will be abrogated in the future as well. It is there,
Like
but we
what?
don't need them. Like, for example, when the world that I believe in, yeah, we reach that world, money doesn't exist, so we are not going to pay tax, which is called zakat in Islam. Yeah, so that verse doesn't, or we don't need to feed the poor. We don't need to feed the orphans because everybody are well off. Everybody have their food. We don't need to give anybody. Okay, you can go and take it from the store. So these verses, they will become history. Do you understand?
Okay.
All right.
And which other verses are abrogated in the Quran? Like, is
I
there a
mean,
list that I can find of all the abrogated verses or something?
it's it can be abrogated. Yeah, you can consider it as abrogated. Like, for example, verses to marry off, slaves, for example. Yeah, we don't have slaves today, so we don't need to follow those verses, or verses that say if you do these, you have to free a slave. Okay, that part should be abrogated. Everybody should understand. But some people like Daniel Isis Jew, they want to, yeah, they want to take slaves so that they follow those verses today, and that's crazy.
But Muji, isn't there some Muslims that say they don't like a verse in the Quran? They would just say it's abrogated, like the many verses that are abrogated already.
Okay, so
And the other verses are abrogated by a goat, and then all the
no,
other
no.
verses you get verses in all
But
kinds of way abrogated.
yeah, that goat thing is trash. Okay, that's doesn't exist. It's just okay. All right,
He
Martin.
says no verses is
Okay.
cancelled.
Anyway, so that fabricated hadith is trash. We don't talk about
Yeah, but
that.
some Muslims say that's a way God abrogated stuff out of the Quran is by giving it to a goat.
No, 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 no.
That's really, I'm
I
not
don't.
lying.
I don't
Some
know.
Muslims do that. They say what's in the Quran should be in the Quran. What's out of the Quran, God took out of the Quran,
Gave it
abrogated or
to
whatnot.
the goat.
Yeah, gave it to the goat.
Come on. No, no, no. Okay. What is in the Quran definitely is there for us to
Hmm.
see, to read, and what is not in the Quran. If there was, some people say they were, yeah. Some
But it's
people, say,
abrogated.
yeah. Some people say that no, they were no, all were there, or all are in Quran. But some people say no, there were verses, commands that are not in Quran, that are abrogated and are not in Quran at all. So how they are not in Quran? Because they didn't include it. Prophet Muhammad said that you don't need to include it anymore. They say like this, okay? So not that a goat had it, okay? So that's trash. But anyway, but these are which are in Quran. I say there are verses that we don't need to follow them today. Sorry guys, yeah, I have to use VPN, and internet is terrible here too. So I will keep trying because I have so many questions that can't be written. All right.
Yeah. He doesn't need to use a VPN. We won't track him or anything,
No,
but you
no, no,
can't
no.
track a fly,
Maybe
so
no.
he'll be
Maybe he's
okay.
no. Maybe he's in a country like Iran, okay, and he
Oh,
needs VPN, so he's afraid.
oh, he's
So,
afraid. Okay.
sorry, guys. I have to use VPN, and internet is again. Yes,
Yeah, it's the
the
same.
same. The same. Is gay sex allowed in Islam? Okay. This is. I don't want to enter in this
I
question
would say
because.
no, and I would say in
Okay.
Christianity it's
All
also
right.
frowned
Yes.
upon.
Okay. Yes. I
So
don't want
Muji,
to. Yes, I
what?
don't want to enter this question because
It's
this
a
is a
hard
very,
one.
very, yes, very, very, complicated subject, and I don't believe that this is a good thing. Yeah, I
Mm.
don't like this. Okay,
Just like
and
sex with animals,
yes,
Muji.
yes.
What
I
is?
mean, yes, exactly. Such a things. But there are people who are there. There are few people who are born with less hormones or more hormones from opposite sex. They need some help. Okay, to get the right hormones, for example. But there are very, very few percent. Majority of them, I believe that they are that because of the system, because the system encourages them, okay, especially for example in a secular system like Sweden, they encourage them. I know that children like 8, 6, 9 and such things. Oh no, by the way, Martin, there are parents who choose the sex of child for them from
Yeah, I think that's
childhood.
wrong.
Yeah, I I was I was working in a school. Yeah, and
Mm.
there was a six years old child doesn't understand anything about being uh, homosexual or whatever. Doesn't understand anything. A 6-year old child. He's totally dressed like a girl. Totally.
Mm.
And standing in the queue of boys want to go to boys' dress room. And I said, no, 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 this is for boys. You have to stand there. He said, I'm a boy. My God, I was thinking, okay, okay. I was shocked. Totally a girl, okay. And I said that you pink everything. This is they make their children like this. So this
Mm.
is wrong, absolutely
Mm.
wrong.
I agree.
And
It's wrong.
that this society make them, that encourages them a lot, that you can do it. It's no problem. It's okay. Come on. All right. So, and if you say something, they label you as. I don't. I believe that it is not natural. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not what God has created us. God says, I created you in pair. He didn't say
Mm,
I created you, you know, uh, like two male or two female. I created
mm.
you in pair, male and female, so that you know you be together and so on. So this is
Yeah,
not
I don't
right.
think they can have even kids. I don't know how they
No,
have
no, they
kids.
cannot.
Like,
And even if they have, it's absolutely wrong. It is, bad for those kids, because children say, oh, my dad did like this. And I have asked, Martin,
mm,
where is your daddy? I don't have daddy. And then I was thinking, poor child, his daddy maybe has died, yeah, or something. What happened to your daddy? And then the child said, I have two moms. This is because later children might even, teasing each other. Oh, come on, I go with my daddy. You have two moms. And such a things, they say that the child doesn't grow up normal, like other children do.
yeah.
Okay, please, Martin. Okay,
You don't want to answer his stuff.
no, no, I
Here's
don't.
another question.
Is masturbation allowed in Islam then? Okay, please don't ask these questions. Okay, so don't go and ask such questions somewhere else, because I don't.
At another
Yeah,
Islamic
yes,
channel.
go and ask somebody else. I don't want to talk about such a things. But you ask something that I. So ask other, please. What are your pronouns? He, him. What is that? What does it mean?
He probably is asking like we're normal, so we have normal pronouns, but there's people that they want to be identified as they, like
Mhm.
hello Muji they, like they Muji,
They
like
would.
Muji. I say like you and Muji is a he, but they want to be a they or another pronoun. There's a list of pronouns they use.
Mhm. All right. I don't know that.
So
Okay.
we're normal, so we're just
Yeah.
normal pronouns.
All right. Now, something about normal and abnormal. Let me see. You are not in the US. Bless you guys. Here we have to worry about pronouns.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's insanity.
Yeah. Now, I want to say
Stupid.
something. Yeah, something about this normality.
Mm,
Uh, uh, I had a friend. He had schizophrenia, Martin, and he was doing abnormal things. He was sitting at night, turning off all the lights and looking. He was thinking that CIA, all these, intelligence services are after him because he was a Marxist. Yeah, but he had this schizophrenia, and I was telling him that uh, you have, you have become uh, mentally sick. All right. Then he was
mm,
saying that, why you say that? Why you think so? I said, because you do abnormal things. And he was said, what is normal for you? I said, what you do is abnormal. It doesn't matter. When 99% of people do something and you do opposite them, this is abnormal. Maybe we are abnormal and you are normal, but anyway, this is abnormal. Okay. So whatever you think, what this is abnormal. Majority of people are like us. Okay. The other way is abnormal. All right. So that's all. Mm.
Hey, Martin. Yeah.
mm.
What,
Yeah.
when did
Uh,
you take down your Christmas tree? It was a few days ago. It was totally dry, and my wife wanted to keep it until they come back because their Christmas is January 6th.
Mm.
Okay, and but it was totally dry. It was just falling down. So I should remove it. I said, unfortunately, I cannot keep it until that time. So yes.
so
Yes,
Martin,
Azri.
uh, do you know any YouTubers who do Bible reading?
I think they are. You can check on YouTube, but I haven't. I haven't. I sometimes watch ASMR Bible reading. It's nice. Like they read the Bible in soft spoken, so you can sleep. Then you listen to the Bible while falling asleep. But what you also can do, there's Bible apps that read the Bible for you, so you can just like sit and relax, look at the view while listening to the Bible. Then you don't have to read it.
Mm.
I don't like reading so much, so I like listening to it. Like it's more fun for me, or seeing something while listening to it, like
Uh,
some presentation on it.
Anybody has any other
okay.
question?
Okay.
Yeah, women and Christmas. I understand. Yeah. Any other question? Because 12 people are watching. And Azri, any
Azri wanted
question?
to say something more, but
Yeah.
I have another question. Okay.
Yes. Please.
mm.
So is iman or belief is to God, or can you have iman or belief to Muhammad as well?
Uh, Iman. Actually,
Belief.
believe through Muhammad.
Yeah, belief to Muhammad. There's a I bought a book about Sahih Buhari. So it says that none of you will have faith or belief until you love Muhammad more than your parents and your children.
Oh, okay. That's what is it? It's I mean, I don't know how to say, but love him more than our children. I mean, it is. You don't go to paradise. I say that you go to paradise even if you don't believe in God and Prophet Muhammad, according Quran. Understand? So Bukhari has said his own version and his own belief, and that's that's for him, not for me, because I believe that you can go to heaven even if you don't believe in Prophet Muhammad, or even if you don't love him, as long as you do good deeds. Understand, Azri?
I
And
don't think cousin marriage is allowed in the Bible, but in the past, um, our code was perfect, so cousin marriage and stuff like that wouldn't make problems. So you can have like your brother and sister marrying, like Adam and Eve had children together, and they were marrying because the code is perfect. There's no errors in the code, then you don't have problems of like inbreeding or something.
Mhm.
Inbreeding causes problems when there's errors in the code.
Mhm. Azri?
uh,
Azri? Yes. Any
yes, yes,
question? Did you
yeah.
get the answer for
And
that question?
so believing in Muhammad. So what do you think? Believing in Muhammad?
What
Y-
believing in Muhammad? I don't understand. I believe that he was prophet of God. Believe that
yeah.
he was God or what? I don't understand.
You have to have faith in Muhammad. You have to love him. You said it before. What was your response? You said that. What was it?
I mean I love him. I love what is it? Even my leader, my political leader. I love my family. So there is nothing wrong with that. Okay, but I mean love him more than uh, my family. I mean I don't see it in that way. Okay, I don't know uh, what it changed in my way of life. If it changes, okay, that's something good perhaps. Okay, for example, it to better, understand, to better. If it changes to better, to sacrifice more for people, then that's good. Okay, understand. So
Okay.
I say as everything is for the people, even God's book is for the people, so that we have a better life. Okay, whatever helps that, then that's good. Okay, whatever. Okay,
Okay. I have another question.
yeah, please.
How do you view love and lust? Is it the same thing?
How do you feel? Sorry, once again.
View love and lust.
And lust,
Is it the same thing?
love and lust.
Yeah,
It's different, I think.
Sorry,
different.
Yeah, I think
lust of what?
it's like if you have love for God, I don't think you can have lust for God. But a woman, you can love a woman, um, but you can also lust. Like you can lust after instead of loving. Say you. I'm gonna use a example. there's a difference. Like, say, Muji's mother, you love her, okay? You care about her, you give her food or something, she's poor or something, then you help her. But lust is totally different. Then you like desire her for yourself sexually and stuff, and that's wrong. That's totally wrong. You understand?
But
Hopefully that makes
both of
sense.
them are attraction, right?
Yeah, but it's different. You can go and check the definitions of lust. Should I read it for you? And love. But you get different loves as well. You get eros love. There's different kinds of loves. I just wish, like in English, there would be more words for love. Then you could understand it better. Because there's like brotherly love. I love Muji, but
Yeah.
I don't love Muji sexual way or something.
Mhm.
There's a different kind of love.
Or even your own brother or sister,
Yeah.
or parents. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are
So,
different.
but what about food? For example, you love food, or do
Yeah.
you lust for food?
You can. I don't think you. It depends what you mean with lust. You can lust for someone else's food or something, and then you want to steal his food because you have lust for what he has. You don't like what you have. You want what he has. Like you have a lust for his wife or a lust for his cars and stuff. So you steal it. I don't know. Perhaps it's something like that. I'm not a first language English, so perhaps not the best guy to ask.
So what about you, Mr. Muji?
Uh, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand it very much. Okay, so I better not to, because I don't understand the
Okay.
question very well. Love is very vague word. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, he's here. Weird panel. Okay, so we are waiting for you, the Muslim apologist. Please, here is the panel can go. I mean, I can ask them to,
Yeah, I can sit in the back.
yeah, sit in the back if you would like, just
Mm,
me and you. Okay.
mm.
Here is the link. Put the link. So please join me. I would like to have a conversation with you.
Okay, put me in the back as well.
Yeah, let's see first if he
If he
comes up.
joins.
Yes, please. The panel is just here because you were not here.
So that's the Muslim who debated him again. I can't remember on modern
He
day
was
debate. Someone
yeah,
debated him. Huh?
yeah, I think it
Apostate
was
prophet.
apostate prophet. I think, and yeah, he called me Hippocrates, and I would like to know why he believes so.
There was a video that the Apostate Prophet made about him, a short one where he was like saying something weird. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
He says that Christians p puss.
What? What did he
Is it
say?
allowed for me to say that? He said Christians are puss. Puss
Oh,
why? Puss why?
He was
he,
yeah, he was rude. Yeah, he was rude. Okay, so guys, you go.
okay.
All right, back. Alzri, hello.
Yes, hello there.
Hello. Yes, please welcome. I would like to ask you why you called me Munafa. I appreciate it very much. To explain.
Perhaps you can clarify when exactly this statement was made, as you allege.
There was a comment. In a comment, you said, "Go away, you Munafa."
Yes, and in what context was that comment made?
I don't remember, but anyway, you called me that. Okay, so whatever, doesn't matter the context. Whatever, what
Yes,
made
and
you
how
come?
exactly? Why? I mean, why would I say that if I do not know who you are in the first place?
But you knew that who am I? Yeah, you know now who am I? Yeah, do you know me?
Not exactly. I don't really follow your channel.
No, but you know that I was debating. I've been debating AP. I've been debating. I've had several debates with AP on modern day debate. I've had debate with David Wood. So this is perfect hour. Definitely, you have seen me. That's why you were calling me that. Okay. So I believe that. Okay, let me explain for you that I believe that there are a lot of fabricated in Bukhari's book, and I believe that yes, yeah, he has a lot of fabricated hadiths, and all these extremists like ISIS, Taliban, they follow those fabricated hadiths above Quran. And I believe that you also perhaps because I have heard that you believe in killing apostates, for example. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bukhari hadith. Yeah, man
Yes. Yes.
badala dinahu faqtuluhu. Yeah.
So what? Who said?
Oh, the Arabic is man badala
Yeah.
dinahu
Yeah.
faqtuluhu.
Whoever. Yes. Yeah, whoever leaves. So do you think? I'm a former apostate. Okay. So you think that I should have been killed?
Yeah, you might want to clarify to your viewers which country you're from and whether you were Sunni or not, because I know your background, Muji.
Yes. Look, it doesn't matter. I say if I'm under your.
It does,
Yes,
because you are not a Sunni. You were not. You were never a Sunni.
So if I'm, so if I wasn't, if a Sunni leave Islam, okay, let's say if a Sunni leaves Islam at in my age, let's say he's in my age, when I left, I became atheist. Okay, first of all, I don't believe that I was a Muslim just because I was born in a Muslim family.
You were never a Muslim. That's the point.
No, I never was a Muslim. Exactly, I was Muslim when I accepted it. Okay, when I said myself that I believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and Prophet Muhammad. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
you accepted heresy by being an anti-hadith. Yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you became a so-called Muslim by becoming an anti-hadith. That to me is not being a Muslim. Okay. Yeah. How is rejecting the body of hadiths in Bukhari, in Muslim, and only the Sunan as-Sita as you consider yourself to be a Muslim in that manner?
Okay, so you mean that if you reject Bukhari, then you are not a Muslim? So yeah.
Yes, definitely, without a doubt.
Okay, let me see. Do you believe that Quran is complete?
Of course, it's complete. Who's arguing? Did I say that the Quran is not complete? Don't put words into my mouth, Muji.
No, I'm asking you a question. I said, do you believe that Quran is complete?
I know where is this going because I have dealt with people, right?
Okay.
So I'm telling you clear and frankly, I'm going to answer your question now without you asking that question because I know what you're going to ask. Okay.
What I'm going to ask.
So basically, we Sunni Muslims, I need to stress on the word Sunni. Okay, Ahlul Sunnah wal Jama'ah, we believe the Quran is the complete word of God.
Okay.
And that the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is the perfect interpreter to interpret the words of the Quran, which is exemplified, which is explained in the hadiths. Okay. And in the hadiths, the current hadiths that we have now, there's a complete science behind it, which not a mere person like you would understand, Muji. Okay. So we have the isnads, we have the Kitab al-Rijal, which describes the narrators, the biographies. There's a complete work, there's bodies of works by scholars who can determine which hadiths are false, which hadiths are fabricated, which hadiths are sahih. So there are different grades of hadith. Okay. So you can't just simply reject the whole body of hadiths just because there are a few fabricated hadiths or hadiths which you think are problematic according to your secular values. Okay. Which is exactly what you're doing now.
Okay. Listen, I have had debate with Quranists. I don't reject all hadiths. I reject fabricated hadiths. I have said it many times.
You just did, because when I said man badala dinahu faqtuluhu, you rejected that. That's a
hadith. Okay? I said, look, listen carefully, apologies. Okay, listen carefully. I say I reject fabricated hadiths. So that hadith is fabricated for me, and now I'm going to
prove.
Not.
It's not. Okay. That's the thing. It's not. It's not solid.
Yeah. Let me prove for you. Okay. So my question was to you. You believe, as I believe also, that Quran is complete. Okay, so you believe that Quran is complete. All verses of Quran that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala sent us is in Quran, that we have to act upon them. Am I right or wrong?
I just told you that the Quran is complete. So
how could
I disagree with the statement?
Okay, so Sahih Muslim, okay, book 017, number 4194. Abdullah bin Abbas reported that Omar bin Khattab sat on the pulpit of Allah's messenger, peace be upon him, and said, verily Allah sent Muhammad, peace be upon him, with truth, and he sent down the book upon him. And the verse of stoning was included in what was sent down to him. We recited it, retained it in our memory, and understood it. Allah's messenger awarded the punishment of stoning to death, and after him we also awarded the punishment of stoning. I am afraid that with the lapse of time, the people may say, we do not find the punishment of stoning in the book of Allah, and thus go astray by abandoning this duty prescribed by Allah. So this is a duty prescribed by Allah. Stoning is a duty laid down in Allah's book. What is Allah's book is Quran, for married men and women who commit adultery and so on. So Sahih Bukhari, another one. I'm afraid that after a long time has passed, somebody will say, by Allah, we do not find the verse of Raj in Allah's book, and thus they will go astray by leaving and abandoning which Allah has revealed. So Allah has revealed a verse which is not in Quran, and the punishment of the Raj is to be inflicted to any married person and so on. So Sunnah Ibn Majah, book of Nikah, Hadith 1934, narrated Aisha, the verse of stoning and of suckling an adult 10 times were revealed, and they were written on a paper and kept under my bed. And when the messenger of Allah expired and we were preoccupied with his death, a goat entered and ate away the paper. So can you tell me, where is the verse? If the Quran is complete, then where is, according to these fabricated hadiths, a verse of Quran is not in Quran because it was eaten by a goat. Can you explain for me? Because I have had this debate with a scholar from Saudi Arabia, and he was ashamed to share the video as well because he threw Omar radiallahu under the bus to save Bukhari. Okay, so now you can explain for me, where is the verse?
Why are we talking about the verse of stoning if we are talking about the verse on, we're talking about the hadith in general?
Yes, but
I don't understand the significance.
Yes, the hadith says the verse came down, but it's not in Quran because a goat has eaten it. So where is the verse? Can you explain for me, where is the verse?
Yeah, because the Quran, being the divine word of God, God has the power to edit his work. Okay, there are many verses in the Quran which, during the time the Prophet was revealed. But
Okay.
we don't have any memory of it because Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has already removed it from the memories of men. This is actually explained in the Quran.
So why he removed
it? If you read the Sirah, you actually will know this.
No, so why he removed it? Because we should follow it.
Because the verse of the stoning is not necessary to be in the Quran because it's already legislated by the Prophet himself.
So just the verse of stoning wasn't necessary to be in the Quran. Would be Quran heavy, more difficult to memorize, or what? One verse.
I would presume that because the Prophet because there's a lot of legislations and punishments which the Prophet himself gave. Like for example,
no, but it says, look,
we don't actually have the law of apostasy in the Quran exactly, right? It's in the hadiths. Okay, it's the same thing with stoning, legislation. Okay, right? It may have been in the Quran. We don't know for sure, but yes. There are verses in the Quran. There are many. It's not just about the verses. It's not just the verse about stoning. Okay, there are many other verses which today is not in the Quran. Not because the Quran is incomplete, but because Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala removed it. Okay?
No, why he removed them? Because we didn't need to follow them.
Why should I ask God why he wants to remove his book? Verses from his book.
Look.
Are you reading Muji? You are asking questions like David Wood, okay?
Look, it's not about, like David Wood. I have been talking to imams, I have been talking to scholars as well. That scholar, okay, I can play for you. His name was Sheikh I have forgotten now, but I have it on my channel. Okay, and that scholar
Yeah,
was
I'm not a
yes.
sheikh. I'm not a scholar. Okay, I'm
Okay,
not a
so
scholar.
that's why. Okay,
I'm just a Muslim who
oh, yes,
happens
yes.
to be reading
So
on
all
this
right,
kind of things a lot.
yes, yes, yes,
And
yes.
I just need to clarify. It's just because I know some things doesn't mean I know all things. Okay,
Yes.
I may
Okay.
not be able to
So
give you
when
a
you do
full
know,
answer,
yeah,
but I'm just giving you what I
yeah,
understand. Okay,
yeah. So
it may be
exactly,
the correct answer. It may be not
not the
accurate.
right
I don't
answer.
know.
So absolutely, that's why when you don't know everything, then you don't have to tell me that I'm munafiq because I reject these fabricated hadiths. Because that scholar,
You're
okay,
rejecting all hadiths.
no,
Okay, that's
I'm
the
not.
problem.
No,
You're
I'm
rejecting all
not
hadiths.
I can play for you. I can play for you.
Moji,
Two
I
of
heard you debate. Okay, I heard you rejecting most of the hadiths. Okay, I mean it's like 80% of it, right? Although you say you don't reject it, I've heard you rejecting hadiths. Okay,
I reject fabricated hadiths. I'm going to find for you now my debates with Dr. Edip. He's a Quranist. Okay, I can give you the link so that you can watch it. All right, that I have been debating Dr. Edip is a Quranist, and
yes, Edin Yuskell, I know you. It
yes,
wasn't a debate. It wasn't a debate, Muji. It was a dialogue with him, right?
yeah. Anyway, I was telling him that if we do not follow hadith, then we cannot know when we go to Hajj what we have to dress and so on. So I was debating. I have been saying that without hadith there are things that we don't know, but I reject fabricated hadiths that goes against Quran. A hadith that says that I have to stone a human being. Let me now read for you from Quran. Uh, who was stoning people? Okay, let me read for you. Quran chapter 11 verse 91. It's to Shoaib. They said, "O Shoaib, we do not understand much of what you say, and most surely we see you to be weak among us, and were it not for your family, we would surely stone you, and you are not mighty against us." Quran chapter 18 verse 20 to Ashhan. For surely if they prevail against you, they would stone you to death or force you back to their religion, and then you will never succeed. Quran chapter 26 verse 116 to know. They said, if you decease not, oh no, you shall mostly certainly be of those stoned to death. Quran chapter, there are so many verses in Quran that mention stoning, and always, I don't want to read all of them for you, and always is by pagans. So it was a pagan practice, and people like Bukhari who wanted to keep this barbaric act of pagans, they fabricated a hadith and said that the verse came down, but it was eaten by a goat. That's why it's not in Quran, but it's a very important verse, and we have to follow that verse which is not there. And I'm playing now, going to play for you imam of masjid of of Houston Masjid, that he was also saying that I cannot, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala cannot put me in question in the day of judgment and say that you're supposed to follow a verse that you don't see in Quran. Okay, if you want, I can play for you. So I'm not saying something from my own side. Okay, from my liberal or
So you
whatever
don't
you call
agree
it.
with stoning, and therefore you reject the hadith on stoning. It's that simple, right?
No, I say that it is a Quran says it's a
Without
practice
looking at
of
the isnad,
no.
without looking at the
No,
matan, without
what
looking
is
at
not? What
the
is not?
opinions of the
Which is
scholars,
not?
right?
Which is scholars of ISIS and Taliban. Yes, you can follow those scholars of ISIS and Taliban.
Wow,
Okay,
suddenly
but
you go and bring in ISIS and Taliban. Since when did I,
yes,
ever,
because anyone who follow these barbaric acts,
my God.
they are the same. Okay, they are like, so you cannot
No,
tell me
they're not.
no. So you cannot.
2.8 billion Muslims believe
Okay,
in the hadith,
yes, so
Muji,
you
except
can.
you.
Okay, so you cannot tell me where is the verse of stoning that these hadiths, these
I just
fabricated
told you
hadiths
the
is.
verse is removed from the Quran because Allah
Why
has
it was
decreed that
removed?
it's removed.
Can you explain for
You
why it
cannot
was
ask me
removed?
that question because that's only for God to decide. I can't ask God, hey, why you remove it?
No,
It's up
it's
to Him,
just you
right?
make it up from
It's His
yourself.
book.
No, you make
this is
it
not made
up
up.
from yourself.
It's not.
No,
It's not
no,
just stoning,
no. It
hadith on
doesn't
stoning.
say.
There's sorry, verses on stoning. There's so many other verses which were removed.
Apologies. It doesn't say Allah removed it. It says a goat had it. That's why it is not in Quran.
Yes, because it was not memorized anymore, and the goat ate the last manuscript of that particular verse. So, I mean,
so it wasn't
of course,
memorized.
this is divine providence. I
Oh,
mean,
let me see.
you're telling me that God Almighty is not capable of removing the verse through
Let me see.
various means.
No,
You're
look.
you're mocking the Quran. You're mocking God now. Wow.
I'm not. Look,
Amazing.
don't put anything in my mouth. Okay?
I'm not putting in your mouth. You just said that. You're repeating David Wood's words. Okay, a goat eating the verse, a verse for the Quran, and
because I don't believe in such a thing. Because
because you're a munafiq. It's that simple.
No, look. Apologies. I'm saying that I know that there is a concept that says that abrogated verses, some abrogated verses, not all of them. Some abrogated verses didn't need to be in Quran.
Yeah, this is part of it.
Yes, they didn't need to be in Quran. Definitely, we understand because they are abrogated. We don't want to. And that Sheikh Masari, now I remember, a Saudi Sheikh Masari was saying that, oh, you know what? Umar radiallahu was old. He couldn't memorize anymore. He had forgotten that this verse was abrogated. Okay, that's why it's not in Quran. Okay,
that's what I mean.
So all right. Okay. So you say that it is not in Quran because it's abrogated. Yes.
Exactly. No,
so
not
why?
I mean, yes.
So why? All right, but it's abrogated. Why Bukhari and Muslim says that? First of all, I say that this verse never existed. But even if it existed, okay, my question will come later. The question that I asked that
by the way, I'm sorry. By the way, Muji, I'm sorry, but I can't stay long because it's
no. Wait.
So give me about I can only give me about 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I'll leave. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So look, if it was abrogated because the verse the incomplete. The hadith, okay, the hadith doesn't say is abrogated. First of all, the hadith came 200 years later, okay. The hadith doesn't say is abrogated. It says that it is a duty laid down in Quran, and I'm afraid that people will forget it, okay. So it doesn't say it's fabricated, so forget it. And ISIS, Taliban, Iranian fascist regime, they are committing this barbaric act because of this fabricated hadith. Is abrogated, then we don't have to follow it. So can you explain for us why they follow it when it is abrogated?
Can you show me an example from the Taliban where they follow an abrogated hadith apart from the so-called stone? You accuse the stoning of being fabricated, right? So,
but you
said some other examples apart from stoning, which
you said yourself. You said yourself it is an abrogated verse.
I didn't say that it was an abrogated verse. I said that it was removed from the Quran by God. It doesn't mean that the law itself is abrogated because the Prophet himself did it. Okay. So
all right. Okay. So let me see. So the verse we have to follow. Okay, it's a verse that we have to follow. Yes. Can I ask you like this? It's a verse that we have to follow.
I'm not talking about the verse of the Quran, Muji. I'm talking
about the
law itself, which is the lapidation.
So I'm talking about the verse that says that it was. You say it was.
I'm not talking about the verse. I'm talking about the punishment itself. Okay, I'm talking about the punishment itself, which is lapidation.
Apologies. Was it a verse or wasn't a verse? Can you answer my question?
As the hadith say, the verse of the Quran regarding stoning was removed by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
So it was a verse, but it was removed.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
but the punishment itself, the Prophet has done it as is recorded in the hadith, and the Sahaba continued doing it.
Okay, I don't care about that. Okay? I'm asking you if the
and now you're saying that we shouldn't follow it. Practice what the Prophet is teaching us.
Listen. Apologies. I'm asking you a question. You go, the Prophet Muhammad did it. I'm asking you. The verse came down. Yes, so Prophet Muhammad following.
Okay, I just asked you, Muji. I just asked you this one last question. Okay?
No.
I'm sorry.
Look, you are going to run away.
I'm going to ask you. I'm not running away. I have to leave now because it's 4 a.m.
Yes, you see, right? You are running away. I'm asking you a question and you don't answer my question. I said, Prophet Muhammad, did he follow a verse of Quran or not? Did he follow a
It's
verse
not.
of Quran or
It's
not?
a legislation by the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam himself. Okay, it's not
No,
a verse
no.
of the Quran
Listen.
because the verse which talks about stoning has been removed by God, as
But
the
there
hadith
was a
says.
verse. Yes, but there was a verse. Yeah.
Yes, the verse has been removed,
So
but that doesn't mean
you say,
the
I'm
punishment has
asking.
been
I
removed
don't care. I
because the
say
Prophet himself didn't remove it.
I'm
All
saying
right,
that.
it's
I'm
that
saying
simple.
that. No, listen. I'm saying that.
It's the same as the same as man badala dinahu faktulu, which
Listen
is
to
not
me.
a verse in the Quran, but the
Apologies.
Prophet himself
Apologies.
did it.
Apologies.
All right.
I'm asking you. So there was a verse. You said there was a verse. Okay. So it was why it is not in Quran, because it was heavy. It was difficult to put it in Quran. Why? Can you explain for me?
I can't answer that question because I'm not God. Why should
Yeah. No, but it doesn't make sense because as that what is it? Imam says also. Okay, he
there are
said that
many verses in the
Allah.
Quran which were removed. Okay, it's not
Because
just
we
the
don't need to
stoning.
follow them. Was removed because we don't need to follow them. They were abrogated. When it is abrogated, yes, we don't need to follow them.
Just because a verse is
Okay.
removed, it doesn't mean that it was abrogated. Okay, it's just like the
So
it's just like
so
the
you mean
hadith on
that
apostasy. All right.
So this is so Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in the day of judgment asked me why you didn't follow those practice of those barbaric pagans. Okay, because I asked you, but it wasn't in Quran. Okay,
See,
you should know.
you're making a certain assumption that stoning is practiced by pagans. Do you know that stoning, the punishment of stoning is actually in the Bible itself? It's actually in the Bible. It's not practiced by
Look,
pagans.
are you a Christian Muslim apologist? Are you
No,
a
I'm
Christian?
talking about the
So
law,
you are
the law
talking
of
no.
Moses,
Listen
okay, the
to me.
Torah.
Listen to
Okay.
me. No. Apologies. You are a Muslim. You have to talk about Quran. Quran says that it came to
Yes,
abrogate.
the Quran is a continuation of previous laws.
No. Quran says that it came to abrogate what was revealed before that. Okay, to overwrite.
And to confirm what was revealed before that as
okay,
well.
so but anyway, if Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala wanted us to follow those, then He would put it in Quran. Okay, so and that's the problem that I don't want to talk about people's book. I'm talking about Quran. So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is going to ask me that why I didn't
Sorry, Muji,
follow a
time's up.
verse.
I have to leave now. I'll see you. Maybe I'll see you next time. Sorry, I can't stay for long. All right.
Okay, so
I'll see you next time.
Okay, all right. You just.
If you want to continue this conversation, we can, but not today. All right.
Not today, but come next week, please. Okay. All right.
Sure, I'll try and do
Because
that.
I would like.
Sorry,
Yes, because
I
I
really
would
have
like
something
to.
on right now. Right?
Because I would like to. I would like to play for you those that Sheikh Masari, who was saying that it's abrogated. Sure. You know that he was saying that Umar radiallahu forgot. He threw him under the bus so that to save Bukhari and Muslim. So okay, I cannot force you to say. Right. I cannot force you to say. Okay, bye. Salam alaikum, Sayyid.
Assalamu alaikum.
Salam alaikum. How are you?
Good, brother. Yes. The apologist, he said Allah gave ayah and then remove it. Why he gave in the first place?
I mean, no, it's look. There is, yes, look. There could be, there are verses. Okay, some people don't even accept that that there are verses that didn't apply anymore at that time. Okay, it came like they said that the verse about drinking alcohol. It said that you cannot enter prayer, and then later it said that it's forbidden totally. So okay, so there are people say such a verses. Okay, they were abrogated. Okay, but if it's abrogated, then we don't have to follow it. So it doesn't necessarily to be in Quran. But if it is a verse that we have to follow, then it should be in Quran. Okay, understand? You see, Martin. You see, unfortunately, right away when he cannot answer, he said that there is in the Bible and Torah as well. That's why.
Muji, what names does he call you? Like, is there like bad names he calls you? Like
Munafiq, he said, yeah. It's a Hippocrates. Yeah.
Because I see he's calling Christians bad names as well.
Yeah, he's I understand. Unfortunately, let me you guys talk. I want to find this
commit with it just because Christians today are pussies and they don't want to prohibit religion by his own their religion. Doesn't enforce the law of the Bible. Doesn't mean that Muslims should be subject to the same.
Wow.
Did you guys hear that? Did everybody hear that? What did you just say? What did you just say? Can you repeat that?
It's True Blood Sports tonight. This one coming in from Mr.
Can you repeat
Monster.
what you just said? What would happen if somebody came here and said the same thing about Muslims? What would happen if people said similar things about Muslims? What would happen if people name called Muslims in such a way, which I do not even do? You people would go crazy, would go nuts, you would start crying like fucking babies while claiming to be the tough ones, and would cry about Islamophobia and how you are oppressed. And here you are calling other people names and calling an entire religious group pussies. I mean, really, man, this is the true face of Muslim apologetics. Here we have it.
Yeah.
I mean, just because Christians today are pussy.
It's really.
Why are you laughing, Muji?
The way he says, pussy.
Well, at least he's not just calling us names, Muji. He's calling your names as well. So
Let me see. I want to play this one for if he listen. Okay. Let me share this. I don't know if I hope that they hear you hear. Do you see this?
I can see you.
I don't know if you hear it. Let's see.
It's very soft. Like I can't hear it. You'll have to send me the link, then I can play it
Let me
perhaps.
send you the link and the time. Okay.
Yeah, send the link and the time.
Okay. I put it in the chat so that everybody else can watch it also. Okay. It's about this stoning adulterers, and he's an imam of a mosque in Houston. Okay. He says that why Allah should put me in task in the day of judgment.
Where should I start?
I think it's there. I think it's there. Click.
There.
Yeah, it was there. To ask you why the hadith says that if this Bukhari and Muslim are a little bit further, sahih that everybody say, then why it says that the verse is missing in the Quran?
Now, as for the verse, as for the hadith of stoning, just to be academic with you, there's two sides to this, right? Side one who says this
1150
because it's Bukhari Muslim, so we have to act on it.
1150.
So what they say about this hadith is that so the Quran judgment, when he has sent me a book, and in that book I don't find it, and then he says, no, but I told you to, but you were supposed to know it. So logically, it does not make sense, right? So that's another thing. So this report about stoning, now it's interesting. It does come in multiple. So here's the thing. Here's the Islamic juristic way, even now, or anywhere where Islamic hudud take place, right, where the capital punishment takes place. Soon as there is any sort of doubt in the crime occurring, right, you cannot establish the capital punishment. For example, if there was doubt that man A was at woman B's house, if there's even doubt, then no, you can't go through. You can take them through trial, but to put punishment on, the judge will say there seems to be doubt in this particular matter. We can't establish the punishment. Doubt means even a small amount of doubt. What is interesting is all these reports that actually speak about stoning, none of these reports are in the Quran the most authentic, without a doubt. They're not in this type of hadith, which are also mutawatir, have no doubt. They're actually either in the singular hadith transmissions, which actually even scholars say, these hadith, these reports are such that we believe in them, hopefully that they're true. But there is a chance, there's a doubt that they might not be true because of human error. All of the reports are coming from such reports, or from such, all these hadith about stoning are coming from reports, which in themselves, there's a slight amount of doubt. Not much, not saying, oh, this is absolutely wrong, but there's speculation. And the moment there is speculation in a capital punishment, you can't accept it. You can't go through with it. So how will any jurist who is trying to implement stoning through a report which itself is doubtful, that cannot happen. So the evidence in itself is not sufficient enough to carry this out.
One of the brothers. Okay, you can remove it now. Scholar. Yes, you see that even the hadith itself, he said himself that it's doubtful for them, those who even believe, that he explained. By the way, he was himself saying that Allah cannot put me in the task in the day of judgment and say that you're supposed to follow a verse that is not in Quran. So yes, this guy was absolutely, he said himself that I'm not a scholar. So you are not a scholar, then why you call me, Hippocrates, when I reject such a things that people, there are many people who reject it. So yes, Sayed. Okay, or Azri, you want to say something?
No, I have nothing to say.
Azri, there's a question for you. There's a question.
Okay.
What is the?
Shall I answer? Do you mind?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a vampire or a ghost.
Okay.
I draw this back when I was in secondary school or something. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see it. I can't see the vampire.
Okay, it's something anyway.
You see the ghost of the vampire? A woman.
Yeah, a woman. A ghost woman vampire.
Where's the legs and the arms and stuff?
That's the upper part of the body.
All right, it's very difficult to see it anyway.
I don't see it.
It's difficult to see it. Anyway, let's continue to talk. Yes, let's continue to talk. Anyway, this guy was he didn't want to continue because obviously he couldn't.
He said it's late. He said it's very late. It's 4 in the morning or something. But at least he came. At least he came.
Yeah. Okay. At least he came. But anyway, he couldn't answer.
He's calling everyone names at least.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. He's calling everyone name. They are like this, all of them. Unfortunately, the moment you disagree with them, they want to kill you.
How many followers does he have, Muji?
I don't know.
How many people follow him? Like, is there a lot of people that follow him?
I don't think so. A lot of people. Yeah, but
I'll check. Let me see.
Yeah, where
his name again?
PA is this? He says, where in PA is this?
The Muslim apologist.
I don't know what he meant, perhaps that part, Martin, you can share it with him.
What part?
That part you were playing from this guy with the AP. He was.
You can go to Apostate Prophet stuff. And
it's there. You can.
Okay, he has 4,000 subscribers. Muslim apologists. So you're getting close, Muji. Just 8 times more than you're there.
No, I don't care about him. I just it was terrible that he believes in such a barbaric act of pagans that is written in Quran, that all the time, so many times is mentioned in Quran. Why Quran couldn't mention that verse? What so many verses is talking about stoning in Quran, and it's all referred to pagans. Why couldn't Allah put one single verse in Quran and say stone them to death? Okay, why instead he said lash them? Okay, all right. I forgot.
What is this guy? The PA. What is the PA for? Where in PA is this? What does that mean?
He meant.
Ned. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay. PA. I thought it's
somewhere in America or something. Pennsylvania. I don't know.
PA is this. I don't know what he means. Okay. By the way, I forgot to read for him one verse of Quran. Unfortunately, I hope that he will come back and he can explain for me this. That chapter 4, verse 15, Martin says, "Those who commit unlawful sexual intercourse of your women, okay, bring against them." Wait, let me see. This guilty woman. Okay, let me see. Wait. I have to find it. It was. But anyway, I'm going to find it. it wasn't here. Wait, it was in stoning.
What's the Jews? Jews. I don't know.
Okay. Yes, chapter 4, verse 16. No, 24:25 says that. Let me read for you, bring it up and read it totally. Because 4:15 says, as for those of your women who are accused of committing unlawful sexual conduct, call for 4 witnesses from among you. And if they testify to their guilt, keep their women at home until death comes to them, natural death, or until God shows them another way, okay? And the 2 among you, the next one, who commit this sin, discipline them. If they repent and mend their ways, relieve them. Surely Allah is ever accepting and of repentance, most merciful. And then it continues in 4:25. Let me bring the entire. Anyway, it says that those women who are your right hand possessed, if they commit adultery after marriage, they receive half the punishment of free women. Can you imagine? Those women who are your right hand possessed, that's another discussion. Who are they? Okay. After you marry them, if they commit adultery, they receive half punishment of a free woman, which is what? Which is 100 lashes. So they receive 50 lashes. If it is a stoning, how can you give half stoning to a person? Yeah, half death. Yeah, you kill it to half. So these people, they don't read Quran. They just read one hadith and blindly follow it. Okay, they don't make reason that how can it be possible if the punishment is a stoning, then how can you give half punishment to a woman? Okay, jaz means part or partition or section.
Yeah, I have a question.
Okay, it's a jaz. I don't know what. Okay, sorry, was on the phone. Jaz means partition or section. Let me see the question. Sorry, was on phone. If you guys stay around, I will try to join. If not, I will next week. Yes. All right, my brother. So far, we are here and we are talking. Let's see. We'll try to be until 3 hours. Yeah.
Muji, what do you think about my new T-shirt that I bought, Muji?
Oh yeah.
Can you see, Muji?
Yeah. What is that?
It says forgiven.
Forgiven. Yeah.
Forgiven, Muji.
Yes. Very good.
Good,
Nice.
huh?
Nice. Forgiven. Yes.
I bought it this week.
All right. Good. Anyway, so he went, but I hope that he will come back. I don't know if he will come back again. So he might be.
Yeah, next week perhaps. I don't know.
Let's see.
But he should have came earlier. I don't know what he was busy with.
Yes. If he came, he should have come earlier. Yes, Stephen, was wonderful where you were. Happy New Year. Yes. Happy
Any
New
questions,
Year
guys?
Happy New Year to everybody. Yeah.
Ask all those questions you can for Muji.
I wish that brother Rashid came up also, and we could
Yeah,
both.
Rashid is also here. He's a backup, Muji. If you can't answer it, Rashid will answer it.
No. I mean that we could both together ask him questions. You know.
Oh, yeah. That would be good.
Guy.
He should have joined.
Mm-hmm.
You could have asked him a lot of questions.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he left. He came at the end and said, "I have to go." You should have come from the beginning and answer the questions.
Yeah. He was like, "It's very late now. We need to go." But next time, perhaps you have to invite him again, Muji, and then
I can put him.
You put Rashid with you, and then you guys tackle him.
Yeah, I can even ask him put it earlier. You know, 2 hours earlier, even if it is too late for him.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
then
know.
you can't use that as an excuse.
Yes, I don't have time. I mean, I don't have contact with him, so I hope that he listened to it.
How did you contact him and tell him he can come?
He was in on another stream, so I called and I talked to him directly.
Okay,
So,
but next time he'll probably then you can if he comes again, then you can tell him like what's your contact information so we can talk to each other.
Yeah. So he saw that these questions are very difficult for him. That he said, "Okay, I gotta go." Yeah, Allah removed it from Quran because it was heavy and it would be it would be
the Quran would be too thick.
too thick, very thick. That one verse wasn't possible to put it there, you know.
Yeah.
And then the thing is that the fabricated hadith says that it was eaten by goat. That's why it's not there. Not that God removed it. Yeah, he was thinking that no, it's not. There is no need to be there.
But I wonder if he follows those verses actually, Muji. Would he
He
go
follows
stone out and would he cut the hands off? Because he says he's following it, but it's easy to say, yeah, I'm following it. But when it
No,
comes
they
to
would.
the
Perhaps they do. No, these people they do. They perhaps when it comes to that also
you
they
should
would.
ask him how many people
Yeah.
has he stoned and cut hands off, and how many wives have he beaten?
Anyway,
because
they
he follows. If he really follows it, then he would do stuff like that. Then you can ask him.
They do such a things. If they are in that situation, what do you think? Who are those who stone people to death? They are such a people. Yeah.
I wonder because I heard that he was watching child stuff. He was involved in watching. They've caught him with child stuff. I don't know if he went to prison or something.
This guy.
Yeah, child porn or something that he was watching.
Okay.
And they caught him, and he went to. He got in big trouble or something. I heard something about that. I'm not sure. Azri, do you know something about this?
I don't judge his past because people can.
Who are you talking about?
This guy.
The guy that just joined, he got in trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Mufti Abu Lai or something.
No.
No, wasn't it this guy? What's his name again?
His name is Muslim apologist. No, I just said that I don't judge his past. I judge his present. Okay, so people can. I hope that he doesn't do such a things anymore. If
but say he killed many people in the past and still kill many people because.
No, he can repent. If he really repent, then that's. Of course, you have to be cautious. Yeah, you have to think that okay, this person might do it again. All right, but as long as he hasn't done it anymore, then because there were people who were.
Yeah, hopefully it's fake news. I don't know.
Yes. Anyway,
hopefully it's fake.
First of all, I don't.
But it doesn't do that.
Yes, I don't know that, and I'm not going to judge him for his past.
I see he made videos about it, like trying to counter that he's innocent or something. So I'm not 100% sure. So let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
Anyway, I'm not. I just judge him for his radical.
So do you think Muji has caused people to die, perhaps, from like saying that you need to stone these people? Do you think people actually listen to him? Like, do you think this Muslim apologist that people actually trust what he says and believes in it and does it?
Yeah, I mean, that people don't listen to this guy. They just read those fabricated hadiths, you know. So people, or those who do that, they listen to bigger guys than this guy. Okay.
Oh, okay, so he's a small guy.
Yeah, he's there. Of course, he's nobody. He said himself, "I'm not a scholar. I don't know anything." Okay, so if you don't,
he doesn't know anything.
No, he doesn't know anything. That's why when you ask them difficult question, then they are not scholar. And when you ask scholars to come, they don't come. Okay, to answer your question. So he said, a goat can eat the paper, and it is by God's will. What is wrong with that logic? God can do anything by any means, right? Yeah. So, but God said that Quran is, complete. Okay, so if it is complete, then he doesn't ask a goat to eat the verse that I have to follow it. Okay, then he make it incomplete. All right, and why God didn't ask? Because Prophet Muhammad, according traditional narration, he removed many verses that they were abrogated. Okay, he said that you don't need to put these because it's abrogated in Quran. So why he couldn't do the same? Okay, but the thing is that the verse never came down at all in Quran. I mean, I gave you the verse of Quran that says that punish the adulterer woman half a punishment of a free woman. Okay, those who your right hand possess, half a punishment of a free woman. So if it is stoning to death, then how can it be half? How can you stone an adulterer half a body?
But Muji, where's the suckling verses, or is that also what they say is abrogated by the goat?
Yeah, they
Is the
say
sucking verses there as well?
there is no such a thing. That's why they say. I say
It's the
they say
abrogated
also
hadith.
by goat. Yeah, they say
And
it's abrogated
yeah,
by goat.
it's a bad hadith, right? Or is it Sahih?
This is the same.
Sahih by Abu Qari or what?
I think I don't know. Actually, I said that this is the same category. Yeah, they cannot put it in Quran. They couldn't put it, so they
So who are
fabricated.
these people, Muji,
They fabricated.
that want to put it in the Quran?
There's the people who they wanted to keep their tradition, the stoning tradition.
Who's the people? Because I've never like heard these people or something. Is there like a history of these people or something? Do you have any sources for that, or do you just think that they might be people?
No, these are these kind of scholars. I don't know if really, for example, could be some companion of the prophet who was lying. Okay, because they were, according Quran, they were hypocrites around Prophet Muhammad, and they were saying things that are not true about Prophet.
So a companion of
Could
Muhammad.
I say could, but could be Bukhari himself. He fabricated. Could be somebody said it, but the thing is that Bukhari is guilty because he should know that this is fabricated. Okay, he shouldn't put it in his book and say this is authentic. You get something fabricated, and this Imam was saying that everywhere anybody who has reported these they are in doubt. Those sources, they are all in doubt. They are not 100% sure that they are secure sources. Okay, so Bukhari.
So I saw Muhammad Hijab getting angry at that verse as well, something in the hadith, because he said like these Muslims that believe that hadith or something, they should like allow him to do that stuff to their mother or whatever, something like that. He made like on Twitter some rude comments like that.
Okay.
So they can become family or whatever. You become family by suckling or something, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is crazy. There was one of his fatwa, this Bukhari's fatwa, that he was kicked out of his city, was that if two children drink from the milk of same cow, okay, okay, they will become also brothers and sisters or relatives, yeah, siblings. And then the people were afraid, angry with him, said that, okay, like this, half of the city are siblings, and we have been married our siblings. So they kicked him out of the city. 4 times he was kicked out of the city for such a thing. And there was a sheikh or somebody was asking, then how about the cow's child? So it means that we are also, if we drink from the same milk, then we are siblings with the cow's child or with the donkey's child, So he was saying that then that cow's child is also our sibling then, and you have to go and say brother or whatever to that cow,
So I wonder if they would kick you out, Muji, when they like drink cow urine or camel urine, and you say no, don't drink it, and they like no, we like drinking camel urine, go out of the city or what?
Yeah.
How many Muslims drink camel urine, Muji? Or how many of these?
I don't know. I mean, this is something that even if happens, it happening in Arabia. Okay, because in other parts usually there are not camels. All right, so this is also, yeah, I was going to say this is also another thing that these pagans, they were going to keep, was this camel urine drinking. Yeah, because they used to drink it before, as the Hindus, they drink cow urine in India. So because in Arabia they didn't have cow, so perhaps they were drinking camel urine. So they were going to keep this tradition. That's why they fabricated a hadith about that.
Muji, did you see that video that one Muslim made about the benefits of drinking camel urine, Muji?
I've seen videos. Yeah, I've seen this
Yeah,
guy.
there was a
The guy who,
relatively recent.
yeah, the guy who I have put. He make miracle as well. Yeah, remember that guy? He was also drinking. He went there and then he drank fresh one. Yeah, very fresh.
Very
So,
fresh camel urine.
Adam. Drink from Adam.
I wish there was a stats that I could see how many Muslims drink camel urine to
No,
cure problems.
I don't think that there are many people who do that.
You don't think so?
No.
Because if this was in the hadith and people can like show that it's authentic and everything, then you can have massive business of camel urine exports. You can export it all over the world, all this camel urine. Because I've heard that some people were doing something like that, Muji. They were making money like that, and they ran out of camel urine, so they started using human urine.
I don't know about that.
I heard something about that, and they got caught, Muji, because the demand was too high, and they.
I don't know, but that's crazy. Okay,
it is crazy.
Drinking from Jesus Christ. Okay, eternal. All right.
Any more questions, guys? Muji, do you have a question for me, Muji? When is my question? You have never asked me any question, Muji.
Yes,
never in your life. Have you?
Oh, by the way, my question is that tomorrow we can fix that thing, okay? Because
yeah.
Today we
need
didn't
to fix that.
Yes.
Yeah, perhaps tomorrow, but perhaps I'm going kite surfing tomorrow, so we'll have to see. But we'll make a time. It's chilled.
Yeah.
And then it will work very good, Muji. But what you need is you need a video or something.
Yeah,
of someone. Who are you gonna choose to be?
I know. I will find. Don't worry.
A video or something so that the guy doesn't. The sound is not gonna come through. Just the video is gonna come through, and then you switch.
Yes,
you switch to your camera, and then
I know. I just want that one. So hey, tacos. Happy New Year. Just Joe. We fly.
Where's tacos flying to?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, tacos. Happy New Year. I don't know. You are a little bit late, and I don't know.
Very late.
Soon we are going to finish.
So, Muji, are we gonna have a Happy New Year stream? Yeah, Muji, are you gonna be able to stream for another hour and make it a Happy New Year? Yeah.
Yeah, no, the thing is that
we have a new party here, Muji. We have a Happy New Year party here.
We can do that. Yeah, just the thing is that it will be too long and people might, get bored. They don't want to watch it.
Yeah, but then Muji, don't make it boring, Muji.
Yeah, let's dance.
Dance for us, Muji, or something.
Yes.
Like
all right.
we need some.
If there were question and so on.
Yeah, no, guys, you need to ask questions. Come on. Otherwise, the stream closes, guys. Come on, ask weird, good questions. Happy New Year questions or something. Muji, what's your plans for the new year, Muji?
My plan is
to conquer the ISIS Islam kingdom.
The next year, you mean? Yes, to conquer. Yes, we are going to bring down Iranian fascist regime.
And then ISIS.
So he said, "I have one. One what?"
I thought this guy had many great questions for Muji.
Yeah. Okay, one.
He said I have one, but you should spam Muji with questions now.
Yeah, can you please share your question with us?
Yes. Okay, Muji, my question is: you're gonna take over Iran and then go to ISIS, like take out ISIS, right?
No. We bring down the regime. ISIS is dead.
And then ISIS.
No,
next.
ISIS is dead. I say.
Oh, is ISIS already dead?
Because if you bring down the regime, okay, ISIS will die because the Iranian regime pop money to them and helping them.
Taliban?
And Taliban. Wait, you bring a verse that tells us how to read Quran. Okay, I brought it 3 verse 7, chapter 3 verse 7. Okay, let me.
Tacos has a weird question for you, Muji.
Okay, you want me to read for you, or you can read it yourself? Chapter 3 verse 7. Taco, what he says? My question for Muji will be, he get drunk today for New Year.
Unfortunately, no,
No,
Tacos.
fortunately, I don't.
Unfortunately, no.
Let me read for you, chapter 3, verse 7. It is he who has sent down to you, O Muhammad, the book. In it are verses that are precise. They are the foundation of the book. And others unspecific. As for those whose heart is corrupted, they will follow that of it which is unspecific. So they follow just unspecific. They don't follow the precise one. Okay. So they follow the unspecific, okay, desiring to create confusion and their own interpretation. So they interpret it on their way to create confusion. And no one knows its true interpretation except Allah and those firm in knowledge. And they say, those firm in knowledge say,
like Muji.
Yeah, we believe in it. All of it is from our Lord. So they follow all of it, not just down specific or 1 verse or 5 verse or so on. So they follow all of it, and no one will be reminded except those of understanding. So you have to follow all verses of Quran. Okay, of course, the interpretation of those verses will be clear when you when you learn and read all of them, put them beside each other. Okay, so what if you don't if you don't have a bad heart and you actually think that this is the right way of doing something? Okay, but Quran says how to read the Quran. Okay, Allah says that those who some people do that, they have a bad heart, they just follow these unspecific verses and they interpret it in their way. All right, so what will happen if you don't, you are not a bad person and so on? That of course you have to ask that one from God. All right.
So
That
Muji,
what
are
will
you
happen
filled
to
with
them.
knowledge, Muji? Do you fall in the filled with knowledge section?
I mean, I cannot say that 100% I know everything, yeah, but at least I'm not among those, yeah, I'm not among those who just follow these unspecific and create, try to create confusion, interpret it in my way to create confusion, among people. So at least I know that I'm not among them. I follow. First of all, I follow the foundation of Quran, the precise verses of Quran that are foundation. Okay, so if it is a verse that doesn't go in line with the foundation, with the that those most merciful and forgiving God, then I understand that my interpretation is wrong. Okay, it cannot be from these most merciful and forgiving God. So it is something else. All right, that I don't understand. All right, so
there's another question, but it's still coming through.
Yeah,
it's still coming. I don't know why it takes long, but yeah, there it is.
How you can say what is foundation? Because the foundation is the precise verses of Quran, like in the name of the most merciful and forgiving God. That's the first foundation of Quran, that it has been repeated in Quran 113 times, has been repeated in Quran. And verses like feed the poor, be just, and so on. So these are the foundation of Quran. You cannot interpret them differently. All right. So Allah
So
says,
God existing is God existing a foundation of the Quran, or doesn't it matter if God doesn't or does exist?
what? Sorry, once again.
Is God existing also a foundation of the Quran, or doesn't it matter if God exists or doesn't exist,
No,
because it's just because of it's just the message that's important?
no, it is. the foundation of Quran that and then clear verses are like those that God says that nothing is like God. Okay, you cannot compare anything to God. This is a precise verse of Quran. All right, so you
But they
cannot
do
say,
compare it, like
yeah, they
in
say
that
that
diff or something. Or,
they say that he has hands and so on. So this is again goes against the foundation of Quran, that you cannot say God has hands and so and chin and so on. So our face. So precise verses are like that. All right. So I have a question for Mujib. What's his favorite classic? Okay, zone episode. Twilight. So what is that? Is a movie, yeah?
I don't know. It's some kind of episodes of. I think it's. Yeah, I think
Twilight, I
it's
know
some
it's a
kind
movie.
of vampire episodes or something. I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
I don't watch them. Sorry. If it's
Yeah.
that, I don't watch them. Okay, Robert.
Takis, you need better questions.
Yeah,
You
religious
should
question.
know by now. Muji doesn't watch the Twilight.
I don't. I don't
You
have
should
time.
know. Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
don't have.
Muji, so what's your plan for next year, Muji?
My
Your
plan.
perfect year with the Iranian regime would fall apart. Then you
Yes.
would celebrate a lot next
Yeah,
year.
I'll celebrate, and then I will visit my family there. Yeah, I hope that we get some support. Unfortunately, the West doesn't want very much to that this regime fall. Okay, they
So if
still,
Trump comes, it would fall or what? Do you think if
yeah,
Trump gets elected, then it would
but
fall?
it shouldn't take that long. Okay, but
But if it does,
if he was in power now, he would help much more, definitely. Okay,
do you think it would fall then if he was in power?
perhaps I don't
Quicker.
know. I cannot say like that. But for example, he's vice president. Uh,
Mm.
and then foreign minister, they both support my organization. Okay, and they perhaps would support my organization if they were in power. So that would be a great move, a great help. Okay, because we need the permission that we have the right to fight Iranian regime with weapon. They don't give us this permission. But to Ukraine, on another hand, to Ukraine they send lots of weapons, Martin. Can you imagine? Lots of weapons. But to us, we don't need even a single bullet. Just say, okay, you can fight the Iranian regime with weapons. All right.
But they will probably give you weapons, Muji, later on.
No, we don't want. I say
If Russia is finished, then they might start going to Iran, like
no. I
finishing
say no. I
Iran.
say no. That's totally different. We don't want even their weapons. We want their permission that we are allowed to bring down the regime with weapon. Okay, but they don't do that because they had an agreement with my organization that you put down your weapons, you don't fight the Iranian regime with weapon. So that's why that agreement, so that they don't kill us. Yeah, they were bombing my organization, they were killing us, so that we don't fight the regime, the Iranian regime. Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, so
Okay,
question.
what question? I have a good question for Muji. What's his opinion of Andrew Tate being a Muslim and the latest news about him? Okay, I mean, I don't know the guy very much, but what I have heard about him is he's absolutely a terrible person. And now the news, of course, he's a terrible person and he should be punished for his evil acts. Okay, I was
I think
hoping.
he's free. I think he's free again. He was going to jail or something, but I think he's free again. But he's
Well,
enjoying
what
that
he
he
was
can have
doing,
4 wives or something. He wants
well,
4 wives as well in
what he
Islam.
was doing in Romania.
I don't know. He travels all over the world.
No,
He was traveling.
his
He
brother.
has houses everywhere.
No,
Huh?
they said that he was there because these illegal, works about human trafficking and such things. They were in.
Yeah.
It is not illegal in Romania. That's why he moved there, something like this. So, but I don't know. I say if they are true, then he's a terrible person. Yeah, if they are true.
But
But he's not somebody in reality. What he was saying about women, he's totally
he likes the
stupid.
hadith, Muji,
Yes,
about women being beaten and everything, and
yes,
he likes
he was
that kind of
crazy.
stuff.
So Quran says some wage things that can contradict other verses, but you need to read all of it so can tell what is the right thing to do. Okay, it doesn't contradict, I said. It complete, okay? For example, when a verse says that, don't take Jews and Christian allies, okay? Then if you just take that verse, then you think that, oh, okay, then I don't have to take Jews and Christian allies. But when you go to other verses and says that Allah does not forbid you, in chapter 60, verse 8, Allah does not forbid you from those who do not fight you and expel you from your homes because of your religion to be just and righteous towards them. So when you read that verse, then you realize that, no, not all of them. Okay, those who fight you, those who expel you from your homes, you don't have to be allied to them. But to others that are friendly with you, then you have to, yes, you have the right to be righteous and just towards them. But that doesn't make sense. So many good people get misguided by those verses and they end up in ISIS. No, they are a bunch of ignorance that haven't read a single verse of Quran. I tell you, I know. I met just a few weeks ago a guy from, he was from Kazakhstan. I think he hadn't read a single verse of Quran, but he was saying, "Oh, I like these Muslim countries. They, women, they cover their face and they forced, women to wear hijab." I was saying, but Quran says there is no compulsion in religion. What? He didn't. He hadn't heard this verse at all, And this Majid Nawaz, he said himself, he was an extremist, Martin. He said, I hadn't read the Quran. I was an extremist. I read Quran when I was in jail, he said. He went to jail for extremism. Yeah, he was in jail 2 years in Egypt. And then he had the opportunity to read Quran and read it with some people who had more knowledge in Quran, and he realized his mistake. He said, oh my God. So these people, they don't read Quran, understand? And some of them, they just follow hadith. Some of them, they are just a bunch of businessmen, Like this guy now came, and then I was talking to him. He couldn't answer my question that where is the verse, okay? They just follow a hadith. And if I have done it with others people, I put the verses front of them, and they haven't been able to answer. Oh, I don't know. I have to ask a scholar. So here is a really good question from Miji. What's his most favorite Sharia law? Okay, my favorite Sharia law is to, sacrifice for people, to feed, others, or take care of orphans, to do good deeds, to be righteous, okay, towards people and loving people. That's and spreading the message of equality. Okay, these are my Sharia laws. Okay, there is no good, no, not one. All fall short. Okay, all right. I don't know about this, just Jordan, but not all of them are like that. Some of them really think this is the right thing to do. Okay. I say that they just, I don't know, I'm not inside their head, but most of them are bad people. For example, I know that, Martin, there was a judge in ISIS, okay, Martin? ISIS judge, that he ran away because of corruption. ISIS was after him. Yes, ISIS was after him. So there was a research, Martin, that most of these people who go to ISIS and fight, they go for sex and money. Understand? Yes, many of these youngs, many of them sitting in front of computer and these games, and they want to go use it in practice. So there are such a people. Okay, many of them are like this. So if they are good people, and another thing is that, for example, I know that when ISIS attacked Iraq, yeah, a lot of Sunni Muslims joined ISIS, okay, because they wanted to revenge the Shia government. Okay, Shia government was oppressing them, So not that they were ISIS, but they joined ISIS because ISIS was giving them weapons and supporting them. So they joined ISIS to fight that oppressive government. All right. So there are such a things. Question for Marty. What are the chance Moji become a Christian?
He already said he's a Christian. He's already,
I have said yes,
according to
yes, I'm Christian. I'm everything. Okay, I've said it.
he's a fake Christian at the moment, perhaps.
Yes,
I
I'm
don't
a
know.
fake Christian. I love Jesus. Yes.
He loves Jesus. He's becoming closer to being a Christian. When he says stuff like he loves Jesus, he loves people, he wants love for the world.
I love
he wants there to be a loving world one day. All that stuff brings him closer.
It's Christianity. Yes. Love one another. I love my neighbors. Yes, I love my brother Martin, and then
let the first
Steven,
one without sin throw the first stone. Let the one without sin throw the first stone. Muji loves that verse
exactly.
in the Bible.
Yeah.
So the chance is 100%. I'm joking.
Yes, of course. No
Any more questions, guys? That was a good question.
Yeah. So about
that was a good question. Oh, I wanted to ask you something, Muji.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Muji, so
Andrea has a question.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see, because we haven't had this question. I have a question for Azri. Are you an atheist? Yes, Azri is an atheist. If so, what made you become an atheist, or were you always a non-believer? I think, as we know, he's born in a Muslim family, but when you became atheist, Azri?
I became atheist in 2016 or 2018. I don't know, but I'm not actually completely atheist. I'm agnostic. I still believe. I still believe that God will come someday, but I don't believe that God exists right now. I don't believe that He punishes people. That punishment comes to evil wrongdoer. There's for example, I suffer from mental illness, right? God does not save me from Satan, but one day maybe I have hope that he will come and save us. Yes.
But Muji, and Azri, did Islam cause you to be an atheist, or and watching videos on YouTube like Apostate Prophet and stuff, or what? Azri?
I become atheist because I read the Quran.
Oh, you read the Quran, and what in
The
the Quran
Quran-
made you atheist?
Yeah, the Quran says that in a way the Quran says that God will come. So, but it also
Quran
says
says
that
God will come. Where it says?
yeah, God will come, right?
Come where?
Come, believe in the afterlife or something like that. Similar. Believe in the afterlife.
Yes, I mean, we believe in afterlife, but God will come. We don't have this in Quran where it comes, and God comes. God is always there, and there is no. I mean, God is here now. Why we have to wait for Him to come? God is everywhere. He says.
Also, there's a verse in the Quran that says, if God exists, then there should be punishment.
If God
that's
what?
why, if God exists, there should be punishment.
Punishment for whom?
Punishment for wrongdoing.
Okay, yes, but that's I understand, but it doesn't mean that He's coming. Yeah. So there is a Quran says many places that there is a punishment for kuffar. Yeah, those who do bad deeds. Understand?
Yeah.
So of course He says that if your bad deeds are minor, then you are not going to be punished. Okay. Yeah.
So that leads me to my agnosis, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Agnosticism. Agnostic. Agnostic.
Yes.
You're an
Agnosticism.
agnostic.
Agnostic. Yeah. Okay.
All right, but why that made you? Because he's going to punish Adolf Hitler. You became
no, because the existence of a god is synonym to to having power, to having punishment. If God does not, if God exists, then he should be able to punish people.
Yeah,
But he
he's able
does.
to punish. He's able, and he will do. He says, yeah, he says he will do. So what is wrong with that?
It's like, for example, the guys that sleep around, God punishes them. There's sicknesses and all kinds of stuff that if you sleep around, you get like AIDS and all kinds of sicknesses if you just sleep with everyone. It's a form of punishment. That's just one example.
But that's something that, of course, we don't believe in that you get the punishment in this world. Yeah, we believe that your punishment is in hereafter. Okay,
Yeah,
this is
after as well. Muji.
yeah. No,
It's just worse in year after. This
yeah,
is like nothing against year
yeah,
after. This is a glimpse.
yeah. This is what some people believe call it karma, but we do believe in that. We believe that he will punish you hereafter in next life, and
Well,
he doesn't punish you here at all for your wrongdoings because he gives you time to what is it, to learn and change and so on.
But
So,
it
but
says in the Bible, God is not mocked. You will reap what you sow. So if you reap hatred and death and you take up a sword and you kill people, then you die by the sword as well. Like you will
yeah,
get hate and all
understand.
kinds of stuff for yourself
Yeah.
as well.
But yeah, that just that this is what I said from Islamic perspective, what I understand. But Azri, what is wrong again with that people, bad people get punished hereafter? Okay.
No, that's what I believe. That's my
So
philosophy. That
okay,
the hereafter will come, God will come. So that's one day, but not right now.
no, not right now. But what made
Yeah,
you to become atheist? He asked, or agnostic.
that's why. Because most Muslim will say that God exists in the present. That's the
Mhm.
conflict that I have. I
Okay.
don't believe that
So
God exists in the present.
so you don't believe that God exists? He will come later. Where is he
Yeah,
now? Where is he?
yeah.
Where is he now? You think?
What is it about?
Where is,
What?
so God doesn't exist, but he will appear later. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I believe.
So God doesn't exist, but then who created the universe then?
That no one knows.
Okay.
The
So but where is, so he doesn't exist, but suddenly from nowhere he appear later. Yeah. Somebody give birth to him, or he just suddenly. I mean, it doesn't make sense, Azri, that he doesn't exist, but suddenly later he will exist.
because justice will soon come. Will come one day. I mean,
Mhm.
But
I guess.
sometimes it already comes. Like, for example, the Pharaoh. Muji knows about the Pharaoh, Moses and the Pharaoh, and God punished the Pharaoh with plagues, and he lost his firstborn son, and his army was like taken over by the sea that fell on them. So God does punish people in this life and in the life hereafter. You will reap what you sow. You get thrown in prison and all kinds of stuff. So there's multiple ways that God punishes a person for doing bad. But yeah, after is the main one,
Yeah, the main
the
one is
worst one.
yeah.
But Mr. Buji, huh? How can what about you? How can you believe that one day we will all be equal?
How can we, sorry, once again, because I read
How
something was written. What is Azri? What is Azri? So how what?
It's agnostic. Azra is agnostic.
Yes,
how can you believe that one day we can all be equal? How you
because
asked
God,
me the same question,
yeah,
right?
no, because yes, because God says in Quran, yeah, that one day the oppressed will rule and inherit the planet. Okay, that's the day when everybody are equal, because there will be no oppressed and no oppressor anymore. So, and then it is the day when everybody become righteous. Okay, so all people will become righteous, and they will not do bad deeds anymore. They will love one another. They share everything with each other. So that's the promise from God in Quran.
The love.
Yes, Azri, yeah.
So you're saying that God had exists, right?
God has always existed and will always exist. Yeah.
Yep, I agree with
Yeah,
Muji.
for me, I disagree, but
Okay.
You
But
think God started existing?
okay, look, Azri,
you-
now Azri, if God, let's say, if God is the universe, okay, let's say that, okay, if God is the universe, you think God, universe didn't exist in the past? It has always existed. This universe, the life in this universe didn't exist before Big Bang, okay? But the universe existed, this empty space existed, and everything was, like a giant mass in a, like something like, let me see, this big, they say, yeah, everything was like that. And then the Big Bang separated everything, and then everything started to form. But the universe existed always and will exist always. All right. So if that's why I start to think that perhaps God is the universe, because has always existed and will always exist, the universe. All right. So
for
if
me,
yeah,
I believe that's nature.
okay,
How
that's
can
nature, yes. But God for you, God that will come later. Okay. So is he some uh, entity, some person, or some item, or I don't know, how is it? Who is that?
he is knowledge and truth, knowledge and truth.
Knowledge and truth, but knowledge and so he's just information. Yeah,
Yes,
he's
maybe
just
yes, information.
he's not power.
Uh, he is power, but that's for the Quran's philosophy. The Quran believes the one day God will enforce the law, right? Yeah, also in Christian that God
No,
will
the God
enforce
will,
the.
no, in Islam, God will not enforce the law. It says that
He's
life
probably
have to
talking
be.
about Judgment Day, right? Or what?
Okay,
Judgment Day.
Judgment Day. But that's something else. On this planet you're talking about, or next life?
Next life.
Okay, next life is something else. But in this on this planet, he's not going to enforce anything. Yes, next life, yes, he will. Yes, punish those who have done wrong, and then reward those who
Azri,
are.
how long have you been a Muslim? Were you a Muslim? How long were you a Muslim, or were you always agnostic?
No, he said that 2006 he became. Or
Yeah,
16.
but how long was he a Muslim?
I was a Muslim my entire life. I was born Muslim. Takos.
Hello.
For how long is that?
You know my age. My
I think let me guess. You are around 40.
I'm actually 30, in my 30s.
30s,
Okay.
yeah? Okay, yeah. All right, then, okay.
So how
So,
many years, Azri?
Do you want me to do math?
Yeah, do a little bit of math. So you were more than half your age a Muslim, more than.
so it's
Wait.
like me. I became atheist at the age of 25. Okay, so Azri, I think he became also atheist at that time.
And how
Oh,
strict Muslim were you, Muji, at the beginning?
sorry,
You weren't that strict. You weren't a believing really Muslim at the beginning.
what?
At the beginning, Muji, you were like a Muslim, right? But
No,
you
I
believed
just
in
want.
God. You were not an atheist at
No,
that
no,
time.
look, I didn't think about that very much. Yes, I was, I remember, yeah, I was thinking that, yeah, I believed in life after. Yes, I believed in God. Sometimes I was, thinking about it, but yeah, I believed, I can say, yeah, but it wasn't so important because I wasn't so knowledgeable. I just believed because of, my parents and so. But did you ever believe in Islam? It doesn't matter to what family you were born. Yeah, he said that he believed. Yeah, Azri.
Yes, I believe. I believe in
Yeah,
Islam.
yeah. Yes, he believed. Yeah, but later, like me, at the age of 25, he started thinking. Yeah,
But so
something.
he read the Quran and that made him leave. Not watching videos of apostate prophet or something like that. that didn't help you leave or something?
Because the Quran broadened my knowledge and perspective. It's different from the majority of Muslims. That's why I became like atheist, because to Muslims I am an atheist, because I straight from the path. My point of view is different.
But anyway, I think that somehow he's getting closer because he's with me, and then with Brother Rashid, and we talk. We are learning Quran, reading Quran. So, and it's as I said always, it's important that you are a good person. That's all, Azri. Okay, so follow those verses that teaches you to be good, to help people, and so on. So follow them, and you will be safe. Okay.
And tacos.
Hello, tacos.
Testing, test, 1, 2, 3.
No, just 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah. What
Right, you guys, real quickly.
Yeah.
Asri.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Wait, you said something like that you think sometime in the future God will appear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever like studied like the Hindu scriptures or like theosophy or things like the esoteric, teachings?
Only the Quran. I read a few verses of the Bible and Bhagavad Gita, the Hindu scripture, but mostly of the Quran.
It sounds like the Bhagavad Gita, where like sometimes like the idea of Brahman. He's dreaming us. He dreams upper world, and he goes to sleep, and he wakes up again.
No, I have no idea about that. Okay. Tacos?
Do you know anything about Bhagavad Gita?
Yeah, yes. Just a few lines of the verses. I read it slowly, but I haven't read the entire sloka or something.
Yeah, because we're trying to figure out like where does your idea come from?
My idea comes from the Quran.
No, the idea that God doesn't exist now, but eventually he'll come back.
That's also in Abrahamic religion, right? There's Jesus, the coming of Christ. There's Islam, Mahdi. It's similar but different, but it's kind of similar.
You mean like the Jewish idea of the Mashiach?
Yeah, the Messiah. Yeah, coming of the Messiah.
Yeah, because in Jewish theology or Jewish mysticism, like sometime in the future, the Mashiach will come, the true Mashiach, the true Messiah, the true, Messiah. Because they don't believe in Jesus, but like the true Mashiach, he'll come to earth, he'll like rule on earth for like a few thousand years or something. But he's just a regular man, like he's not like supernatural, and like he'll set up his kingdom in Israel, and everybody will know the truth. When the Mashiach comes, the Jewish Mashiach. So it's kind of
Azri, are you schizophrenic, or is that why your name is like that? Azri schizophrenia.
Schizophrenic. What does it mean?
The schizophrenia that you posted there.
Yeah, schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia.
Yeah, schizophrenia. Yes, I'm schizophrenic. I hear
okay,
voices.
so you hear voices and stuff. What does the voices say?
They usually call me alone.
What? Alone?
Alone. I'm alone.
They call you when you're alone.
They call me a loner or something like that.
A loner. Okay.
Yeah.
So they just say bad stuff to you the whole time.
It's kind of vague, but when sometimes when my mind thinks about it, I become more depressed, and I look at it. My perspective becomes worse, as if they are mocking me, ridiculing me. But most of the time, what they say are vague.
Okay. I see Hong Kong Fui is back. The guy that claims there's no evidence for God, and even the atheists admit there's evidence for God. The big guys, they will never debate there's no evidence for God, but they will debate there's no good evidence for God, because they just claim it's not good evidence, but they would admit there's evidence.
All right.
But he doesn't even want to admit that. But Azri, I hope your thing gets better. That your
Shayo is online again. He tried. He said he tried again. Yes. Hello.
We can hear you a little bit.
Yeah,
It's very soft. Let me see
but
if I
it's
can.
okay. If you are quiet, then
I
we
should
can hear.
scream.
Sorry?
Should I scream?
No, no, it's okay. Yeah, can you?
Oh, I put your stuff louder
Yeah,
now.
yeah, you can ask.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you a little bit.
Okay, nice. Okay, hello.
Hello. Yeah, as I
Hello.
said, he's in Iran. That's why he need VPN.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Okay. Yes, please.
That's okay. I might get in trouble just because I'm talking to you. I think, but it's fine.
Okay. I hope that you
Yes,
don't
get
get.
in trouble. Go for it.
Yeah, I hope that you don't get trouble. But you are using VPN now or not?
Yes, I am using VPN, but because it's night time, it's a little bit better internet connection right now.
All right. No problem.
Okay.
بفرمایید.
Yeah.
I said in Persian. I said welcome. Please. Yeah.
So
Yes.
I I had this debate with my friend. So all of you know what is going on in Iran and anything. Sorry for my English, by the way. This is my first time speaking English.
No problem. Yeah, we understand. Yeah, we know what's going on. I inform everybody about
Yeah, okay.
the situation in Iran. They know it.
So he is very religious. Um, he's he is he likes the government. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh, okay.
oh my God.
But the thing is, he's a good person.
Okay.
But he thinks that it is fine to like to be supportive of this government just because he thinks that it's religious. You know what I mean?
So look, if somebody after these 43 years today
Yes.
with all this corruption
I
that's
know.
happening in Iran, he hasn't understood, then unfortunately, I mean,
That's
there is
the-
something wrong with him.
This is
Okay.
the thing, but the thing I'm saying that if he wasn't religious, he would be more rational. You know what I mean?
But,
Religion is like
sorry.
he possessed his mind.
No. There are so many, religious who supported the regime, but they realized that this regime is a corrupted regime, so they left it. Okay, but this.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not talking about people like they're trying to use religion as something to benefit of. I don't talk about those. I talk about those people who think that this is the right thing to do because it's Islam and whatever. Other than they never read a single verse of Quran, by the way.
Mhm.
No, none of them. But they think this is the right thing to do. Religion just is like possess their minds. You know what
I understand. So they are close-minded, as you said yourself.
Like, let me
Yeah.
tell you example.
Yeah.
I talked about him about abortion.
Okay.
He's, I used my arguments against him, and he said, okay, and religious like Quran says this. I don't remember Quran what says
Okay.
about abortion. I don't even know. I said to him that what do you think about it?
I don't think Quran says anything about abortion.
Yeah, okay, he thinks that Quran or religion says this thing about it. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm trying to make a point here. It's I told him what do you think about it. He didn't have an answer. He was searching for Islam to say this to him. You
Mhm.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he
But-
and
but-
he support. Okay.
Yeah, I just tell you that, look, Ayatollah Montazeri was second man in Iran, and he also believed very much when he saw that Khomeini is doing something very evil and he's massacring political prisoners and he burying them in mass graves. And you know yourself, I remember there was a supporter of Iranian regime. I met her long time ago. She left the regime because she said that in Islam it's forbidden to put men and women in the same grave. Okay, so she became against the government just because of that. So there are so many reasons that somebody should
Some
understand that this
people,
regime.
yeah, I know, but the thing I'm trying to say that many people, if this government wasn't a religious government, you know,
Yeah.
we would have so much easier time because it's not like religion authority above us, like the god is like, I don't know, embedded
I
in love,
understand. Yeah,
you know.
I know. I know, Shayo. This is the problem that unfortunately this is a religious dictatorship, and it is much worse than some other dictatorship, like the Shah's dictatorship. They abuse religion and they fool some people. We know that, understand? Yes, but yeah, the thing is that if the West, if the West helped us, then we would get rid of this regime very fast. All these people, they would run away because many of them, they are supporting this regime because of their interest. I know that these, the Basijis, Pastars, all of them, uh, they are supporting this regime because of their interest. And the moment they see that it is dangerous for them, they will leave. Okay, I'm 100% sure. I'm 43 years fighting this regime. 43 years. So I know very well that these.
Yes, most
Yeah.
of them are like this, but many people, many like traditional people, that they are supportive of this government, you
There
know.
are not many. Shayo, we know that there are less than few percent. Okay, the regime cannot. The regime. We have evidences that the regime has tried to bring people to support them. They haven't been able to bring more than, for example, 5,000 or 10,000 people. A regime that is in power in Tehran, the capital, with 13 million people. Sometimes they cannot feel that the Freedom Square, Meydan Azadi, yeah? Sometimes they cannot feel even a part of that because regime has no support. You know yourself that they force people from school, from their job, they bring them by buses. It is obligatory that they come there, but still they cannot bring so many people. So the regime doesn't have that support
Yes,
that you think. Okay, they are
yeah,
they are.
yes, they don't have the support that I think it's not many, but it's enough. First, but the point I'm trying to make here is that religion. There is a saying, I read it somewhere, I don't know where. It says that religion, uh, without religion, bad people do bad things, and good people do good things, right? But to good people to do bad things, right? It takes religion. That I wa- let me tell let me tell me
Mhm,
something about my background. I was always a Muslim, never a religious one. You know,
mhm.
I always argue against atheists here. And there are so many atheists here,
I know, I know.
but against against them. So I like slavery or something against them. So I can justify Quran to them. But now what I'm seeing is a lot of good people I know or I see do bad things, more rational. If like they become irrational,
Mhm.
I don't know. I watched many of your debates with AP and other guys. I don't know,
Okay,
but
David Wood as well. Yeah.
yeah. The the questions I was asking in the chat was about this, that so many people see something in Quran, and get misguided by them.
Mhm,
Okay, I don't have to read all. Let me tell you something. If there is a book about like how to like craft a car, I don't know,
mhm.
for example, and uh, uh, you bring 100 people to like a guy. This book is a guide to how to craft a car, and not 90, 20 people or 30 people do it wrong in this same exact way, I can tell you that this book is something wrong with it.
Okay.
And religion is something like that. In this here, it's not something like that. I don't have to read all Quran to don't chop a thief's hand. You know what I mean?
That's no. You have to read so that you know that such a thing doesn't exist. Okay.
But wasn't it better to say something like slavery is bad? Or
Okay.
you know what I mean?
It says. We have been talking to. There are verses in Quran that says that it's a duty. A part of the tax money has to go to free slaves. Okay, and there are many verses in Quran that says that slavery is bad. Okay, for example, in about Pharaoh, one of Pharaoh's crime was to enslave people of children of Israel. Okay, it was one of his biggest crime to enslave people. So there are such a things, but unfortunately, some people, they don't want to read such a things. They don't want to follow it. They just want to follow their desires, and that's their problem. Okay, it's not Quran's problem, and there is no such a things to chop off thieves' hands. All right. So I understand that it could be. This has been asked many times that God could send us a new prophet. Okay, and make it clear for us all these books. Yeah, but this is. What is it's a test from God. It's a beauty of the
Oh, about the
creation that
test,
he
right?
wanted us to develop. Okay. Yes.
Okay. So with your method, you
Your now
say.
is very bad. Your
Oh, now it's okay.
yeah, now it's better. Yes.
Oh, my mic got
Yes,
go
yes,
Yeah, you
exactly.
have to
far
scream
away.
into that mic or something.
Yes,
No,
yes.
no, okay, whatever. I was saying, what was I saying? Oh,
Um,
I was watching one of your debates.
okay.
It said it was about I know this verse. It's Nasa 34. You know what
Okay.
I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About beating wife.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
So that verse is like it's something that it's like mahak Farsi. It's like
Yeah.
something
Yes.
that
It's a test. You see. You think?
it's a
Yeah.
test for me to see what version of Quran is the best for me to read. Like if they are like if they're I don't know what to say. If they don't say hit them, it means that it's not accurate. You know
Okay.
what I mean? So I was watching one of your debates and someone brought this up to you and you said no, it doesn't mean like that. Ozre bahonna in Quran it's the exact word. Ozre bahonna, which
Yes.
is hit them. It doesn't mean anything other than this. Okay, I
Okay.
checked
Look.
many.
Okay.
So no,
Look.
no, no. I'm trying to make a point here.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah. Yeah.
worry
Yeah.
about this. Oh yeah. Um, if and the thing that you said to him it doesn't mean like this.
Okay.
So because and you brought another verse about how to treat your wife good or anything, how to treat your wife better,
Yes.
very good. So but you are saying that just because you have this default in your mind that there is a God that is very wise and anything, okay, he surely doesn't mean this to hate them. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Because you have this default in
No.
your
No.
mind.
No. No. It's not about that. Look, Shayab.
Yeah.
Just go to this. I'm on that. It's in English. It is uh, parsequran.com. Okay, parsequran.com is the the translation, Persian translation, and you can see there also it says leave them. Okay, and I can bring for you English translation as well. Okay, so go to this Pars Quran. I'm there now. Okay,
It's app. Oh, it's okay.
it's on internet. Okay,
Okay.
Pars Quran, and it say also leave. The third option is leave. I can bring for you as well in this Islam Awaken. In English translation, there are some translator who also
But
say that the third part says leave her.
you
Okay.
mean Ozrabahonna? You mean the
Yes, yes.
yes?
It's
Yeah.
it's not. Look, is not about the verb. This adrahopana or zarab, okay, or heat
Yes,
has,
Zarab sometimes mean traveling too.
yes,
Actually,
traveling and other
yeah,
things, okay.
yeah.
So you cannot, like I've said this example many times. When somebody says that the basket game was hot in English, you cannot translate it to Persian. It doesn't make sense, okay? That you have to interpret it, because there are
Yes, yes, I know this. I know because when it gets translated, it gets into the other language and doesn't mean
it's not
anything.
only that. It's not only that. When the word has been used in Quran in many different meanings, okay, then you have to interpret it. You cannot always
Yeah,
use it.
I checked those, but actually I didn't check the meaning, by the way. Anyway,
No, no. I tell you that there are many words like this. So then that's why you have to put it beside other verses that you think that either God is, something wrong with God, that someplace he says that I have to be so nice, so loving to a wife that I have
yes,
divorced, okay?
that's
That I have
exactly my
divorced.
point. That's
Yeah.
exactly my point. When you say it like this, when you say like this, you say in your head, yeah, surely don't mean this, doesn't mean this. It has to mean something else. But when you think like that, you never reach a contradiction, because you mean you like reach a point where you see
Okay,
that.
you mean that I make it, I translate it the way I think it should be. You are
No, no, no,
just
no,
saying that.
no.
Uh,
Now, let me clarify that.
Okay.
When you say something, when you have this thing in your mind, like there's a book, there's an author to it, and you really like this guy, you know,
Mhm.
you believe in it, you think that he's a very talented anything.
Okay.
When you think like this, when you reach at some point that there's a contradiction or some vague things about
Mhm.
the I don't know, the story
I
or
understand. Yeah.
yeah, when you reach that point, you say to yourself, this guy is really talented or anything. Thi- this he doesn't mean, he don't mean it, right?
Mhm.
Then if you think like that, you never reach a contradiction, even if there is one. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Okay. uh, the, the problem here is that if anyone brings you any contradiction, you are saying this, okay, it's a god, he doesn't he don't mean it like this.
All right. So I
You
understood.
know what I mean?
Yes, I understood. Yes, from beginning I understood what you
Yeah,
want to say. But I read for you chapter 3, verse 7, that Allah says, put them, you have to follow all verses, okay? And then those firm in knowledge understand these verses. So how they understand these verses, they put them beside other verses, okay? Like
and
that they
other
see that,
verses have traveling to them, or
yes, they have,
other
they say that this zarab means travel, means other things as well, okay? So you realize that it
hello.
doesn't have
Oh
to
no,
mean
you're fine.
beat, okay? It
It's
doesn't have to mean. So what can it mean? It can mean beat your wife, or it can be something else. So when I read the next verse and other verses, when I put them so how you understand it, you have to put them beside each other verses, okay? Then you get the true meaning of them. So, and it goes against the precise verses of Quran, as I said, okay? The most merciful and forgiving, the just God. God is just, okay? And it is not just that he allows, a husband who is maybe crazy, or he's a bad husband, he beat his wife, So he doesn't, just God will not allow that, all right? So that
but
goes against God's justice, and it cannot be that. All right. So
yeah, it
if,
cannot be that.
yes,
Should
it
I
cannot
continue?
be that. So that's why he says, God says that those firm in knowledge understand the true meaning of it. How they understand it, they realize that the precise verses of Quran, the foundation of Quran is that God is just. Okay,
But
is
I checked so many translation of this verse in
okay,
English, in Persian, a lot
okay.
of them, all of them says hitting.
But I showed you. I don't know why you didn't.
I know, but even native Arabic speakers says that, and even when you put what did you say? Leave them.
Yes, I say leave them, and then next verse says that.
Leave them.
Yeah.
Okay, you if you put leave them in after leaving their bed, I don't know. It makes sense. Leave their bed and then leave them. I don't know.
Bed after separating them from bed, okay, after several days perhaps, if it doesn't still work, yeah, your problem doesn't solve, then the next step is to leave them, okay, and then next verse explain that.
Okay, there is another problem. Why?
Yeah, can you shout a little bit more?
Okay, when it says why should say leave them other than like I don't know. There's another word for leaving in Arabic. I can't remember. An Arabic guy told me.
Okay,
You know
I understand. Yeah. Why he didn't use? Okay, I understand. Look, he could use, for example, in a chapter about hand. God says that the Jews try to tie Allah's hands. Their own hand is tied. Okay, so some ignorant Muslims says that okay, Allah has hands. All right. So why God couldn't use? Because for me that means power. The Jews try to tie Allah's not tie even stop Allah's power, and Allah says their own power is stopped. Okay, so why he didn't use power instead hand? Okay, so this is the way people were talking. This is the way he sent his message. Okay, so I don't know.
This is the way he sent it, but he's the God. Why should send it like any scholar or any translator translated to hate them? Why should isn't he's God? You know what I mean?
Okay, let me
test, you know.
Yeah, let me share with you. Let me share with you the English. You said that you haven't seen English translation. I can share with you
No, I
English.
sent English translation. I haven't seen other verses with Zaraba in them.
I tell you that Arab speaking, yes, Arab speaking, who have translated in English. Let me bring it for you.
Oh, I saw someone in another debate. I think no, I don't know. Oh yeah, you were with another Arabic guy and a woman and AP. I don't know.
Okay, look, yes, this is.
And that Arabic guy even said Zaraba means to hate.
Okay, no, look, I say, this is Safi. You see, Safi Kaskas. He's a Palestinian doctor, okay, and he says after that, depart away from them, okay. So depart away means leave her. All right. So this is one of them. I haven't checked all of them. Again, he's also Arabic speaker. And then that Persian translation I showed you, it says that leave them, because the next verse doesn't make sense when it says that. And if you fear that they separate, okay, then bring somebody from her family and then from his family. So even she has the right to decide to come back to this relation or not. You don't send somebody from her family and his family to bring them from different rooms together. No, you send somebody to bring them from different places. They have separated, okay? He has left her, all right? So you bring them back together, and if they want, Allah says that if they want, both of them want to settle, they want to live together again, then Allah makes, with them to love one another. So Allah says, if I want to bring for you a lot of verses, other verses that Allah says that He has created women for us so that we love them, okay? Not that we hate them, understand? So it doesn't make sense, these things. I gave up with this. Okay, you can, all right.
He gave up, Muji.
Yeah,
he gave up.
Let him. Hello, Stephen, my brother. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah.
Am I
Hello.
there?
Yes.
Yes.
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm at work. Happy New Year's to everyone.
Happy
over
New
there.
Year, my brother.
Yeah. It's still December 31st here, but I know in
Still
other
here too.
places it's there. Yeah.
Yeah, still here too. Okay, let me.
It's getting close. It's getting close. There's the countdown.
Yeah, nice. You guys been
There's the
streaming long
countdown.
time today.
Yeah, no, it's like 3 hours 44 minutes. We're gonna make
Oh
it 4.
man, almost
Just 16
4 hours.
minutes more. Muji, is your time the same as mine, Muji?
Yes, it's
It's the same, right?
quarter to 11 now here. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Mhm. So
The
in
same for me.
1 hour 15 minutes is going to be New Year.
No,
So,
no, it's 15 minutes.
okay, then I'm 1 hour behind.
Ah, Daxos.
Yeah. So, Shia, okay, chapter 3, 30, verse 21 says, and among his signs is this, that he created for you maids from among yourselves, that you may find tranquility in them. And he has put love and mercy between you. Verily, in that are signs for those who reflect. Okay, so and another one is it love? Everybody, a rational person understand that this is not love, that he allow me to hit my wife or beat my wife, and it is absolutely unjust. Just because I'm stronger than my wife, I have the right to beat my wife. No. Chapter 4 verse 19. Okay, oh believers, it is not permissible for you to inherit women against their will or mistreat them. Allah says it is not okay. You cannot mistreat them. All right. Uh, to make them return some of the dowries. This is the woman that I have, divorced as a ransom for divorce, unless they are found guilty of adultery. Treat them fairly. If you happen to dislike them, you may hate something which Allah turns into a great blessing. All right. So there are so many verses. If you just take one verse, I told you, don't take just one verse and say this is Islam. That's what ISIS
No,
does.
I'm
Okay.
not like this.
No.
I'm not like this. I'm saying the other people
Yeah,
say
yeah.
other
I
people,
understand. So I know that the other people do something wrong, okay, and we have to
but they
correct them.
think it's right. No, but but they think this is right. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They don't. They think this is right. They don't think that. Oh, I'm gonna use this in my benefits. Or I'm
Okay,
saying.
look, let me tell you one thing. I have said it to
I'm saying this
Martin.
is a problem. I'm saying
Yes,
this is
yes,
a
Martin.
problem.
Look, Shire, I have said it to Martin as well. People, even non-Muslims. So this is not about this verse. In Mexico, in what was that? 2019, 3 months in lockdown for COVID-19. 1,000 women were killed in domestic problems. So people do such a bad things, horrible things to their wives. Okay, they kill them even. They beat them to death. All right. So even those Muslims, extremist Muslims who believe that chapter 4, verse 34 says, beat your wife, they know that beating your wife is unjust, is against Quran. That's why they say, beat her with a toothbrush and
Yes,
not
I
on the
understand.
face. And it shouldn't leave bros and such a thing. So even if it is that, it's much better than what these people, other people do. They beat their wives to death. Okay. So even if they realize that it is not right, this is not, Islam to beat your wife and, harm. Allah said that, in those verses that you have no right to do that. Okay.
What
So
if it
even,
not doesn't hurt, Muji? What if it
sorry?
doesn't hurt? Like a spank. What if it doesn't hurt, Muji? Like
Yeah, I
a
say
spank
that.
on the butt?
Yes, it's a toothbrush, and then you do
Yeah,
like this. You do like this.
that's how
Not
they say it. Like you
yeah,
just
they say that exactly. They say it like this. So I say, even if
is
they take it mistaken, they misunderstanding, then it's not the whole world. Okay. So I hope that they understand it, that this is not so. You have no right to mistreat your wife. You have no right to beat your wife. But even those who do that, they should follow that version of that you just beat them with a toothbrush and not on the face. It shouldn't make brows, something like this. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Okay. All right.
so, Muji, have you done that with your
Uh,
wife? Bad,
no,
bad,
no,
bad, bad,
never,
bad, bad.
never. Not even with for
And
kidding.
As
I
she's
will.
not for your kids. Your wife hasn't spanked you yet, Muji.
She beat
When you're naughty, and she comes with
Yeah,
a
no,
spoon or something and
no.
spanks you or something. You're never in trouble, Muji. You're never in trouble.
Definitely sometimes we argue. Yeah, this is
Oh, you
happening.
get
Yeah,
screamed at,
yeah,
Muji.
no, not the
You get
scream.
screamed at.
Yes, so this is something. But anyway, so I said
Oh,
that
so you got screamed at, Muji. Your
she can
ears hurt.
scream.
Your ears
She,
hurt, right?
she can become angry. But anyway, so nothing special. I mean, like
Nothing special.
not physically. Understand?
Okay.
Yes, and not breaking things and so on. No, not like that.
Okay.
I'm a
Okay,
patient
that's
person.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm
You're
a
very patient.
very patient person. Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's good.
I will listen in just one. So I just wish you. All right, thank you, my brother. Happy New Year from us as well. All right, so
So, Muji, did you lose your patience here, Muji?
let me tell you something.
Did you lose? Did you lose your patience here, Muji? Did you did you lose your patience there, Muji, or not?
No,
Huh?
no, no, I didn't. I just was making sure with him that
Oh,
don't say such a thing. Okay, so
okay.
we
So
don't find.
that's
Okay,
so you
no,
were still cool there, Muji. You're
yes,
still
yes, I
happy
was
and
still.
everything.
Wait,
So
wait,
then
wait.
I don't want to see when Muji is like very angry.
No, no. Shaya, I just have to tell you that very soon, inshallah, very soon, the regime will fall, okay? And we will have
Okay,
a,
this is.
we have a great, loving uh, country. Unfortunately, there are powers who don't want to see that. They want to see Middle East inflame. So that's why they don't allow us to bring this regime down. But
What's the longest it will take, Muji, to bring the regime down? How
we
long do
cannot.
you think?
Yeah,
We
I
would be
think. Yeah.
dead. We would be dead. I'm telling you.
No, 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 Shia, Shia. Even look, no. Even the elements in the government say that the regime is going to fall. They were this. I don't remember the guy's name. He was with the regime, and he was one of those. What is it? Reformist. He was the head of this uh, Mujahideen revolution, Islamic Revolution Mujahideen. It's called. Yeah, it's an organization inside the regime. All right, Mr. Qadiani, something like this. His name is. He was just a few days ago. He said that something very hard against the Khamenei, the leader, and he said that the regime is going to fall. Understand? So even among them, and they are very angry that not even, for example, Larijanis, the head of parliament, they were and so on. Not even they are supporting the leader. And this president, he was very angry. He said that why you don't speak out, why you don't support. Nobody, not even they support the current situation.
But
Understand?
so how long will it take, Muji? How long will this?
Okay, depend on.
If you had to guess.
Yes, depend on also the West as well. If they, because they are coming, they are. For example, I see that Germany, Holland, they want to put Iranian IRGC. IRGC is the biggest military in Iran, and it's like octopus. Yeah, it's control everywhere, all economy, everything. So Donald Trump put that IRGC in terrorist list. And now Europe want also to do that. If they do it, it's also a big problem for the regime. Regime will collapse faster. Okay, so we are hoping that they will, after the vacation, Germany also start to call for putting this IRGC. I think UK did it. UK said that we recognize the entire IRGC as a terrorist organization. So let's see, and it is yeah.
So if you had to guess, Muji,
If I had to guess, before summer, definitely.
before summer,
Yeah, definitely.
and Sayu says never
No, he's
in
saying
your
never.
life.
He's saying never, but the thing is that he's inside Iran. Perhaps he sees his parents and so on, but he doesn't know that if the former regime, Shayat, you must be young. The former regime, just few weeks before the revolution, they were thinking that this is the regime that will stay forever, Martin. Just few weeks later, the revolution started, and within 7-8 months, the regime fell. Okay, people brought down the regime. So this is
So what's the longest, Muji? What's the longest this can take?
The
If
longest.
you had to guess, yeah, this the best would be by summer.
Okay.
The quickest would be tomorrow. But what's the longest you think it
I
can
think
take?
because they say themselves, okay, they say, Martin, themselves, that even if we stop this revolution that's going on now, in few months it will come up again much harder, okay, because we have a great organization that is organizing all this demonstration and organizing the youth, and today there are a lot of them that if this, that's why I say if the West allow this organization to fight Iranian regime with weapon, then we would bring down the regime much faster, okay? Because they are highly organized and yes, highly, they have a lot of support and they are very, very, good in such a things. So if they get this permission, which they might get it very soon as well, so they start to attack the regime element and people start to get weapon. If people get armed, then the regime will collapse very fast, okay? It might take weeks to bring it down. So just that, you have to wait to see.
So 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, you will be surprised like in the next 10 years if the regime still, you would be very surprised, right?
Forget it. I say that, forget it. I know I have been involved in this, thing in 43 years, and I have to say, forget it, 10 years and such things, okay? So
so say in 5 years we have a party on the StreamYard, Muji, and we celebrate that era.
Maximum, I say maximum in 1 year.
So next year it will happen, Muji, and then we're gonna have a party on your stream.
Wait, let me see. Alika say, Moji is scared of Atheist Republic. I'm scared of Atheist Republic. What a trash. They don't allow me. Yeah. What is it? He has this another channel. What is it? Secular Jihadist. I have been on his channel several times, and yes, he couldn't answer my questions. He just says some trash, and when I tell him, he go and read this Wikipedia. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't have any. I have asked him to debate me, but I'm not the one who is afraid. Okay, he's the one who is afraid because I have asked him that let's have a debate. Okay.
But you guys have chatted, right? You have with Rashid and that guy, right? Or
we had a debate. No, we had a debate on Islam. No, we had a debate on Islam. So this Alika is saying perhaps it's talking about Iranian, situation. The situation in summer. This guy he's so uneducated. In summer, you know what he asked me? He asked me, "What do you think this regime will fall or not?" I said, "Very soon he will fall. The regime will fall." He said, "No, I don't believe."
I just muted you because there's echo, but
yes.
Okay.
All right. So Martin. So I said that the regime will fall very soon. It was summer. Friendly Muslim or unfriendly Muslim also was there. Anyway, so I said it will fall very soon. And what was his answer? He said that, no, I don't think this regime will fall. Now he started, the regime will fall like this. The regime will fall like that, Excuse me.
So even he wants the regime to fall, Muji.
Yeah,
even
he wants the regime to fall. Yes, I don't say that but the thing is that his knowledge is so shallow that in summer he was believing that the regime will not fall. But now when he see, I could see things that the regime is keeping control by oppression. But very soon it's going to fall anyway. So we see now that people, this revolution has been now on more than 100 years. It has never been like this, Martin. Never. Okay. So we believe that very soon the regime will fall, and the world has to listen to people of Iran. I used to say it won't fall, and I stick to that. Okay. So, yes.
So next year we'll see, Muji.
All right. Okay. So
who's
Alika,
right? Okay.
Yes. Why you don't join us and say why it doesn't fall? Okay. But the regime that they say themselves, Martin, inside the regime, they say that it's going to fall. I don't know why these people say that it's not going to fall. The regime has no support even among themselves. Okay, even among
That's
themselves.
good.
Yeah,
I'm glad about that.
Larry, this Shia knows Larijanis. They are three brothers. Yeah, they were. One of them was the head of Iranian parliament. Another one was the head of Iranian juristic system. I have no mic. Okay, you have no mic.
Buy a
Anyway,
mic. Use your phone.
Yes,
Use your
use your
phone or
phone. Yes.
something.
But there are all.
Don't tell me you have no phone.
Excuse me. All computers have mic now today. Yeah.
All laptops.
Yes,
Yeah,
all
but
laptops. Not even desktop. I think they have today's desktops.
Mm.
Usually they have inbuilt mic and camera. So
yeah, so she can
Shia,
use that.
anyway, Shia, I have to tell you that hopefully very soon they will fall, and we will celebrate. Even my mom, everybody in Iran, they are so happy. They say that very soon you will come. My mom didn't have hope like that in summer, by the way, Martin. She has a very great hope now. Oh, Happy New Year!
Happy New
Where?
Year.
Where is that?
That's Muji. It's
No, I know.
Muji.
Where is
Happy New Year.
that? Here, there. Okay, yeah. Happy New Year,
Happy
my
New Year,
brother.
Martin.
Thank you.
Martin,
Thank
Happy
you,
New Year.
guys.
Okay, my brother.
I'm glad. At least I have a Happy New Year so far. So now we can end it because
Yeah. Oh, wow. Very nice.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year,
guys,
South Africa. Where's this? Where's this?
I don't know. Iceland.
Iceland. Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
pretty.
kind of. It's going to be like this in Stockholm as well. Everywhere, people
Yeah,
do it.
it's
Yeah.
crazy beautiful there,
Yes,
Muji.
in
And I
Stockholm.
hope the best for everyone in the next year. I'm looking forward to the Iranian regime falling apart.
Yes.
That would be
Hopefully.
awesome. Then we
This
can
is.
celebrate as well like this.
Guys, if you didn't hear from me, I love
Sayo,
you
we
all
can't hear that
with
good.
Wait.
Let me
Can
just
you put it? Yes. Say yes, Shayo.
with all the I'm saying with all these talks on the stream. If you didn't hear from me, I love you all, guys.
Yeah. Thank you very much. We love you too. But be sure that the regime is going to fall very soon. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
And
Is there
Ria.
Netherlands? Happy
Is
New
this?
Year. Yes, in South Africa, there's Muji is in 1 hour. Then he's going to have his Happy New Year.
Yes. In 1
But
hour.
we'll probably not wait for 1 hour.
No. It's 4 hours. Yes. It's 4 hours has passed. Okay. All right. So
It
let's.
was a good stream.
Let's finish it. Happy New Year, Steven. May.
Yeah, Steven is the latest, right? He is having it in like many hours still, right?
Let's see. And let step fall and Muji become Christian. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see. First one was this. Yeah, may the regime have a hard A.
It's hard and a steep fall, and Muji become a Christian.
Yes, I am
This
a
is the year, Muji. This is the year. Muji,
Steven, I
a full
am a
Christian.
Yes. Okay, fool.
Muji just has to read all the hadiths and realize. He just has to realize that it's authentic, and then he would be a Christian. Then he would be a full Christian.
It is only 2 p.m. Yes, for you it's 2 p.m. Of course. All right.
So that's a few hours still left. Like
yes. All right.
But Muji is New Year almost.
Let's say Happy New Year to everyone, and then see you next week. Yeah.
Yes, it was a good stream, Muji. This is almost one of your longest streams, I think.
Yes, something like that. Yeah. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Yeah, love everyone.
That's important, Muji. Love everyone.
Love everyone. Thank you. Take care.
From Christianity, Muji. Yeah. May God bless you, Muji, in the New Year's.
Yes.
May you realize that He is a God of love, a God that cares, a God that forgives us through the cross.
Inshallah.
Okay, cheers, guys. May God bless you all.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, Martin.
Cheers.
Assalamualaikum.
Salam alaikum, my brother.
Azri.
Yes.
Cheers.
Salam alaikum,
And everyone else.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot. So before I go, take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Bye.